Hey, 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 hey. Oh my god, why is that open? Why do we have a settings bar? Howdy. Queue up. Yeah. Not much to say. We flip a coin, we win, we make Q, we make XP, we make money, we turn that into things to flip the coin. We never adjust the coin. The coin just gives us the juice to continue. Let's get it going. Absolutely, like, no hesitation today. We're going straight in. We're going to be a pro esporter. Absolutely no one is going to stand in my way. We shall win it all. We shall risk it all. Before we get you into the arena, you need to adjust a few basic settings to make sure you have the optimal queue-up experience. This again. Randomness, developer sensitivity, with max rail. Invert zoom with a zoom. We want to max and follow. Oh my god. I thought it just went straight to the bottom. You know what? Top right. We're gonna start with mint because I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Trust me when I say I've got a plan. Alright, round one. Fight. Steve is new.
Upside.
Yay! We get a victory! One win, 100 XP. Level up. Get meta read. Mr. Muggle's out here ready to mog for a competition.
Upside.
You then bronze 2. Level 3. 600 gold. No victory this time. We can't D-rank, thankfully.
Q-Side.
Defeat! Really, I don't care if we win or lose.
Q-Side.
We lose. But what this means... Also, I kind of prefer losing for my strat. My strat is... Oh, to be fair, the strat was for the demo to loss max so that you could play for longer. But now that we have a full game, meta read and growth mindset, pawn can go here for more meta read so we get more Q multiplier for meta. Actually, pawn and growth mindset might be better for getting the permanent loss bonus. We get it. All of us at Strategy Interactive are gamers. Just like you. We know you can't win them all, but just like you, we're sick and tired of the status quo of contemporary esports, long wait times, ruling games against mismatched opponents, and a ranking system that doesn't accurately reflect the time and energy you've invested. Long wait times and even matches bad results. No thanks, I'm angry. It's not just rocket science, it's simple math. The outcome of a deep competitive game against perfectly matched opponent is exactly 50-50. A good match is one where you have a fighting chance until the very end, and ultimately your rank should reflect more than just your results. It should reflect your passion, commitment and dedication. Fast, fair and fun. Introducing Q. That's the vision behind Q-Up's revolutionary matchmaking and ranking system. But to make it work, we need a guarantee that the outcome of every game is 100% unpredictable. We need more than the pseudo-random functions that other games settle for. We need pure randomness at scale. That's why we've partnered up with the quantum computing geniuses at Max Entropy. It may not be rocket science, but it is particle physics. Complicated? You bet it. Expensive? More than you can imagine. But is it worth it? Well, you tell us. Welcome to the future of esports. Q up. Alright, shop. Buy the shop. We need more. We have timing, huh? Welcome to the future. They send me more info about Q. Heroes, meta read. Oh, fine. I am so sad we don't have a second. We don't have the second diamond. Aren't we supposed to get a diamond for losing? Or meta read I'm gonna throw onto mint. I guess we queue up and restart the strat after the next round. Time to sip your drink, because this is the only esport where looking like the man from the South Park Road of Warcraft episode is actually working in peak physical condition. Man, that's a lot of gamblers. We're getting the bonus already. Growth mindset really be popping. You side.
Upside.
Nope. Back to bronze 2.
Q side.
Another defeat. We take both. We take it. You just
Upside.
Brag pit. It's the 50-50. Who will win?
Q side.
You side. Alright, 1 for 2 loss streak. Easy win, new upgrade point. Nope. No crystals. Any crystals in the mail? What is Q? Every competitive game needs a system for calculating the relative skill of all players. A rating that goes up and down as you win and lose. This rating lets you track your progress as you improve at the game. We used to match you up against players of a similar skill level. In chess, this is called ELO, in other games it's called MMR. Ours, Q. It was invented by mathematician John Edmund Carrick, pioneer in statistics and probability theory, who was also a devoted gamer with a special passion for games of chance. During World War II, he was interned in a German prison camp where to pass the time he tossed a coin 10,000 times and recorded the result. The results of this experiment led to a mathematical equation at the heart of Q theory, but how did it work? Lots of technobabble. And that's upgrade points. We still don't have the thing. Unwin trigger. Sure. Need. Is it maybe a lose streak? Do I get a point for winning? I need diamonds. My strat is contingent on the shop being open. No shop, no strat. Ooh, gamers. What a name, Colonel Odessa Cabbage? Odessa Kubich. General Girth is also a hell of a name. Ooh! There's our diamonds, there's what we needed. The food of the future! No, the esport of the future! It is the esport of the future. I'm making it pro, baby. Watch me, mom, get my camcorder. We're gonna make it pro. Run 4, baby. Straight up victory. What you gonna do about that, Primu? Damn, he's got a lot of Q. And we got Knight. Alright, so Knight. Hey, Alice. No problem. Light shop item. No problem. That's entirely fine, fair, and solid. Q for all Q for all Q. Q. Right, I need that one. And it's gonna get me some gold, which is gonna be important. Gold and diamond generation is the meta for plan. We're gonna max out the store. And it all starts now. Gonna get another 100 gold per round, which means at least right now we're gonna cap out our bank every time for every game on their team. We still have a multiplier. Got another 10 diamonds, we're on 5. 200 gold. Side victory again. Another 100 gold. Is Q up? Yeah! Q up. Man, imagine Crop is such a 2010 game to be on the internet. Miss Crop. Crop was great. Welcome to the next true esport. Level 6, dedication. You got 10 crystals. With dedication, unlost trigger XP. I don't really need to be banking too much on keeping the XP. I want the replicated nanobot. I want the 0-day trader. I can't afford them both. I'm gonna take 0-day trader because that is more money. You up. I noticed you run a lot. You're either very good or very lucky. Or a new accident. Here's a little present. Let me know next time before you go on a winning streak from Alice at maxentro.python. Shards, what are shards? Shards are items you can stack in your... Yeah, from Alice. What you doing, Alice? Shop. I need to increase my wallet size because that's going to be super important. And geodes are going to be important too. I can now afford geodes. Geodes are magic. You up. Let's max our wallet again. We're going to buy geodes. We're going to buy nanobot. We're going to buy stuff that gives us gold and stuff that gives us diamonds. Stuff that gives us gold gets priority over diamonds because eventually we're going to make enough gold that we can just buy everything in the shop and just trade them in. We lose our stacking multiplier if there's no gamers on their team. But I forgot to put it in. We're missing out on like potential 1,500 gold. I am so folded, chat. I am washed up. How could I do something so foolish? New upgrade point acquired. I should be using my upgrade points as well.
Upside.
Alright, next round, next game is gonna go hard. It's gonna make a lot of something.
Upside.
Q? Like, we're not in any rush to increase our actual rank. 1,000... Oh, getting 1,000 isn't too bad. Tari. Trigger every node that have at least 3 nodes adjacent. So if I put it there, I can trigger it multiple times. So this would trigger all of these. But it wouldn't, because none of these have 3 adjacent. The answer is yes, Alice. But if I put this here, Growth Mindset will be triggered, Horn will be triggered, and Easy Win will be triggered. So all of these are triggered 3 times, because Atari will trigger Pawn, will trigger Atari, will trigger Pawn, will trigger Atari, will trigger Pawn. And each time we're going to get 2 Growth Mindsets, we're going to get 3 Mind Reads, and we're going to get 3 Easy Wins. Now I've got 4 upgrade points. I could put that onto... Really, I don't really need these activation stocks to be up. This could add a few positions to trigger Night. Night does not really have a benefit to me. I mean, I could... But if I do that, I can't Growth Mindset. I think we're gonna just do that for now, because we can get them back later. As for the shop. In the shop there's no geode. Okay, there is a replicated nanobot. That will give me a better gold. The Soldier of Fortune, don't really need it. So I'll take that. But anything other that does gold? No. But let's go into here. We're gonna get 0 Day Trader in, we're gonna get this in. We're gonna go into the shop and we're gonna buy items which are either stackable, part of a set, or worth a lot. So these 2 are the same item. The magics, the uncommons, we do that, we go into gear, we can see that we can trade this in for 4 diamond. But into the shop I can get for 4 diamond? No! But that's not important. What's important is I can have a bunch of items, and eventually I can get an upgrade which does the sorting, enhanced recycling sorting. Demonstrate your fierce commitment and sustainable memory allocation and earn bonus crystal by arranging your old items into sets and recycling. Basically, we can recycle like poker hands. For a matching set, for matching pair, or triple, or quadruple, so on, as well as scaling by rarity. So, you trade in 1 item, you might have 4. But trading in 4 of that item might not, it might not be 16, it's actually going to be 4 of a kind. It could be 30, right? It could be 32. So we're going to queue up, we're going to use the gamer search again. We're set up so that we can trigger Growth Mindset, we can trigger Pawn, and we can trigger Easy Win multiple times. Realistically, yeah, that's fine. Don't mind me while I figure out how big I want to be. It turns out I'm going to be as big as I was right there. Alright, new round. Multiple gamers. So we're going to see a lot of cash now. Doesn't matter if we win or lose. Because this triggers on flip, which means that we're all gonna trigger. Then we get 1,000 gold while having 100 raw banner, 100 of nanobots, and then we got the Q side 500. So the on Q means on land on Q. there would be a land on up. There would be an upside. See, now we're making coins as well. Not for coins, we're making for Q as well. Just ranked up twice. The build is coming online. I'm not really fussed about making for Q. I want some money.
Q-Sign.
But right now, every time it comes onto Q, whether we win or lose, ask what I want to see. I want to see the Qs. We level up, we get fish in a barrel. Q. No! However, we're not too worried about this, because what it means if we land on the upside, means we can have another round, we make not as much money, but we have another round of money we're making, which means we can roll Q again, so instead of making like just 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, it's like 1,000, 1,000, 700, 1,000. That's an entire 700 more than we would have made if we landed only on Qs.
Q-Sign.
Perfect. I take the loss, because that's another 1,000 buckaroonies. Breaking even? Beautiful. XP? Overrated. Q? Worthless. Diamonds? Beautiful. So we get the item sorting. We have a mining drone, that gives us Q. We have cyborg, that gives us Q. However, we also have a geode that gives us on a Rin gives us 1 diamond. Job haver. Job haver? That just gives us money. Can't take the geode. Gonna pick up all the cheap ones. Got fish in a barrel. +2 Q multiplier per gambler or medic on the enemy team. You know what that means? I'm just gonna throw it fair. In fact, Real D trigger. Would we rather? I think I'd rather trigger that. Get the base modifier up. Have a look at the gear. I'll throw Job Haver in for the extra gold. We're also going to be able to increase our item limit. So additional item, additional shop block. And when we do that, when we get the bigger wallet, this is where we start making the dough. The Dark Forest, we're going to go north. As you venture forth into the enchanted woods, the church relieves crunch under your feet. The air is thick with the scent of pine and moss. You hear the distant sound of a stream in the distance. You are alone, but you are not afraid. To your east lies a babbling brook and the soft jingle of fairy music. To your west, the forest grows darker and more foreboding. You can hear the sound of a distantly distant wolf howl in the distance to the north. I meant north. Welcome to the infographic of throwing your trash into a black hole to regain memory. If you recycle, you get crystal. If you hit target set, you double your bonus. Hit the target set to double your bonus, permanently increase the base bonus of a set. What? Hit the target set to double your bonus. Okay, so if I go into here, it's like, oh, it runs a 2x typical. And that will double. But in gear. Right, and then this is 100 per mech item. That includes stacked shards, I do believe. So fifth is the 750. However, this would not be worth as much if I could have like 10 replicating nanobots, because this would give me 1000. And that is more. So if I had like another spot with another 10, that is worth more than having Job Haver. And that's how we're gonna, that's the ecosystem. Gamers are on the board.
Upside.
You indeed. Level Silver 4. Level 9. Coaching and upgrade point.
Upside.
No, give me Q side. I make more money in Q side. Give me a triple Q. That's all I ask of you. Triple Q. Come on, triple Q, triple Q. Give me a Q, give me a Q, give me a Q, give me a Q, give me a Q.
Q side.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, we take out loss. Oh, look at that money, baby. These people here, you're looking at Jadadiah.
Q side.
With Jadadiah here making as much Q as he can. No, I'm here making money. I'm making bank. I'm getting my coin. Who cares about your 600,000, 3 million bonus? I just made 1,700 bucks. Q side, Q side, Q side.
Upside.
I'm probably about to reach money cap anyway, so it probably is better if we win to get, I guess, a win bonus. We got the Silver 5. Level 11, new skill point. 21 crystals will level up. Activation stock. Essentially, for points and below the skill is how many times you can activate per round. For more it can activate. We're gonna fight for... You were just about to go in the direction you choose when a massive troll appears in from the trees and started chasing you. You reach for your sword and shield, but remember you left them in the car. A cold sweat breaks out on your brow as you realize you're in terrible danger. Fight. I can upgrade Knight. I can upgrade Growth Mindset, which... Well, activation stock. I can get coaching. Here we go. Here's where we start getting some meta. Let's get our skill points back. So, coaching. Let's max that out. What does this mean? Per flip, we get 65 gold times our meta score. What does this mean? This means we want to increase our meta score, which... That's not it. We don't have that skill yet. But here's what skills we have. So we're gonna throw Atari here. And we're gonna throw below it Pawn. Now beside it... I guess we can throw that. Throw this here. I really don't need to worry about this. Yeah, let's just throw that there. 300 XP on win or loss. That's fine by me. But what does this mean? This means Atari is going to trigger every win. Pawn is going to trigger every flip. So these are going to cycle out and we're going to get 6 activations of this. We have 9 activation stock, so we don't actually need that activation stock. They're not going to be at triggers on flip though. So if this is going to activate, this is going to activate, this is going to activate, this is going to activate. This is on flip. No, because... that? No, because we need to trigger fist more as well. If only for the way to make this trigger and be up the direction. Anyway. That's the theory right now. We can improve it at some point. Additional item slot. We have a technology. Very good. Geode, also very good. We could get all three. Then we could pick up everything else. That's a pretty good, interesting one. Each Q booster or XP booster you have equipped gains a boost. Okay. I'm gonna start, do this, and then pick up foes. Unironically, this might be better because this equals 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually not better. Not yet. Sort by branch. But right now we could do a triple for 14. Not worth. Do a double for 7. That's just the 4 plus the 3. We're gonna keep Cyborg and Mining Drone so far. Ride the Lightning as well, we're gonna keep. Right now we're full setup for Q gain, especially on gold gain, especially on a Q win. So the next upgrade we need is the even bigger wallet, which means we're gonna need to buy everything which we can trade in. If we were to trade in everything we have, we would not get anywhere near the 60 required. $41, $45. So 45 takes us to 51. It's not gonna do it, not yet. So we can get a shop slot. We're just gonna go in with our current build. Next round, we're gonna be able to get the additional money. And that's gonna be hyper required. Okay, gamers locked in. Good. Q-side victory is great. 450, 500, 400, 750. We've maxed out our gold in one round. We went from no gold to gold cap. You know what it means? It means I don't want to stay here too long. I want a triple Q victory. Clean 3.
Q-side.
And we might be getting it. We might be getting it. Triple Q victory, clean 3 could be what we get. Ooh. Can we bank on the third? The third in a row, can we bank on it? We already need the 25k wallet. But carrying over gold does not happen. If you reach max gold, you not add max gold. Every gold you get after that is just bled into thin air. But we got the triple Q clean sweep victory. Absolutely no competition from the opposing team. That would have easily been a 15k gold match. I am seriously impressed. I appreciate you red teaming us, but don't make it so obvious. That's actually interesting because red teaming is actually a phenomena where in competitive multiplayer games it is statistically proven that you actually have a win advantage on the red team over the other color, usually blue. I have a reason why. There's a few contested reasons. One of the belief is the idea of like color theory, that you tend to play more aggressively as the color red. Whatnot. I don't know what the actual bias is, but essentially there is a small but perceptible bonus to being on the red team. Is what the end result of that is. And then it's just, I promise you that we just about to do the thing you chose to do when you're surprised by a Toto beeping of a hill climber's find an auto-drive system. A furious troll briefly forgets and looks towards the tree line as your eyes follow hers. You both gasp as you see a rapidly uncommon pair of glowing eyes. Looks like the troll isn't the only predator in the woods. What we got here? We got another geode stack. It'd be worth it. If there's no other gold gain? Let's pick up the geode. Then what I'm gonna do with the rest of my money? Buy all the cheapest items. No new skills, but we get a new skill point. We don't need to increase the activation stock here. So I guess I will just growth mindset again for the time being. So in gear. That's why TF2 meet the team adverts, the blue team always losing. This guy gets it. Can we get a magic set off? 3 of a kind? We can get another 3 of a kind with mechanical. And we can get another mechanical bonus in. Now we can get bigger wallet. And then the additional item slot. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Job Hammer out, but Geode in, because per rin that would be 2 diamonds. Job Hammer would be worth more, however, we're missing out 750 per round, a couple thousand. I think diamond growth is probably more important at this very time. Because we don't have the shop size to facilitate just constant purchase.
Q side.
Q side, big win. On the losing side, we don't get any diamonds. There we go, 4,000 gold. Easy. Red team had victories, yes. Red versus blue is weird because red team and blue team had very different problems.
Upside.
Red teams are always much more much smaller in scale. Blue team's problems usually had some part of the universe resting in the balance. We can see the gold count increasing.
Upside.
Right, another 2 diamonds for victory. Right now, on a perfect run, we will get 6 diamonds, which is not a lot, but it adds up. I'm gonna cap that on gold, so let's take it upside.
Q side.
Q side it is. I think our next skill we pick up will adjust our meta read as it triggers.
Upside.
Oh yeah, so it's 65 times our meta, and our meta is currently 10. There is a skill which will increase our meta, so this will just start skyrocketing. Right, 6 diamonds, max gold, snowball, unwin Q multiplier, sure. Dark Forest. With all the confidence of its go anywhere 4-wheel drive and best-in-class headlight brightness, your Huaca hill climber bursts out of the trees and comes to a stop right in front of you and patrol. having navigated the treacherous terrain with AI-powered ease. Patrol flips you a huge hang loose sign as you go and grab the matching surfboard and the roomy roof rack on top of the hill climber's aggressively useful and stylish frame. You both jog toward the beach with huge smiles on your faces, Crow's eyes widen with excitement as you describe an amazing 24-month 0% APR deal. You just secured on your new hill climber. Your choices matter. You choose freedom. Choose Haraka. Terms and conditions apply. Subject to credit approval. Haraka is not responsible for any injury or damage to your vehicle or property encouraged by this email. I can't wait to get my new hill climber. Shop. +1 per round. Another geode. On up 1000. Pick up overcheap ones. Check my gear. So we could have an on-up. Yeah, it is just so much better. It is a common... Why is that worth less than that? No, than that. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. 1, 2, 3. I don't have 4 of a kind. Right. Additional shop, no. Jumbo wallet. Need 120. That actually isn't too bad. This would be more if I got more. I'll save 5th round. Don't need stats yet. Shit, I should have checked for skills. I don't think I actually leveled up though, did I? Alright, we got gamers. Upside, but this is an upside banner. Which means more money. What is this? Whenever you trigger more nodes in one flip and you have followers? What does that mean, followers? What does that mean? How do you get followers? On tilt. I'm gonna have to learn that. New upgrade point acquired. Give me a win. I need diamonds. There we go. Yo. Give me bad XP.
Upside.
Right, more gold. We only got 3 diamonds with that match. A dime. Losing Q is not a problem. No new mail, new skill point. Don't need more coaching. Don't really need that either. Take another growth mindset. Shop. Get this. Impossible. I'm not really worried about that. Pick up those. Gear. Oh. Pay to play. Try curious. Try curious. Pay to play. Of a kind. So is it of a kind? Or neutrals? I don't know. 16 to then we'll just throw stuff in like the emojis and the banners. And much of the don't at 12, that will take me to 18, take me to 120 shop. 120 will take me to Jumbo Wallet, which means buy everything. You know what? We're gonna do that. 50,000 gold wallet. 50,000 gold wallet. We're not gonna worry about any amount of money anymore. Yeah, the gamer. Right, gamers, we're winning this, gamers.
Upside.
Upside makes me more money, Q side makes me diamond. We win in both directions. That's gold, that's gold. Right. Q side.
Q side.
Fuck yeah. Three diamond. Oh. Not even trying to make the point, they just keep on coming. You can't make this up.
Q side.
Q side win again, more diamonds. Hola. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Alright, an upside would be good. Give me an upside.
Upside.
Look at my predictive capabilities. Give me a gold. Give me it all. Faster. 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 $25 diamond reaching gold 1. 20,000 gold, come on. If we go upside, we get a little bit more gold. If we Q side, we get a few more diamonds. We got 34 diamonds this match. Almost went Irish there. Don't know how that happened. Hello gamers. Thank you for coming to my coin talk. Level 14, we got momentum. Momentum might be the mad one. Momentum. Count your meta prediction again. Yes. Come here. Use. Come off. You. Now. Have that. So Atavi will trigger momentum, will trigger meta read. Momentum will trigger my meta calculation again. Which means that if I have a gamer on the enemy team, I will count the gamers more. If I don't have a game on the enemy team, it doesn't mean anything. Snowball? I guess we can just like throw it here. It doesn't really do anything right now. Mail. I'm ready to invest. Sure, take my crystals. I'm gonna get more. So with this, we should be able to afford pretty much everything. Dwarven Miner, Magic, Raw Banner. That's better for my Geode right now. Oh, take it. Everything else, we take. Geode will come out for the Raw Banner because if we're going to trigger every round, where this triggered on every win. This was free on every win, this is free every round. For our gear, we have not been getting any shot, unfortunately. But could do with a shop slot, possibly. So if we throw... Emoji, emoji. Throw those together. Throw you in, big. Throw you in, huge. Ultraviolet rainbow. We're not going to need either of these. Recycle. 102. Throw these out. 15. Shop. What is it to get my additional item slot? That's probably actually worth more. Give me the crystals. We'll give you a bit of gacha. 3 gacha pulls. We didn't win. Take my stats. You know what this means? We can either throw in the mining drone for extra Q. The mining drone will give us an additional 200 gold per round, which is potential up to 600 gold in a game. No. Potential up to 1,000 gold in a game. An extra 3 diamonds on a win means we can get another potential 9 diamonds, which means we can get a potential of 24 diamonds a round. And here's our stats with a coin. For amusement only. No cash value. Heads or tails? Let's go again. We're not in the meth business, we're in the empire business. They don't have a gamer, our meta reset. Which means our gold income is gonna plummet. So we're gonna be relying on the gold income of our items. Which means it's gonna be a really poor round.
Q-Side.
Alright. Alright. Inside. Don't know why I'm getting so hyped. It's just like number go up, number go up. There's something feral about it. Upside defeat. Upside means that we get the 1,000 gold, however. Yes, give me a negative net 49,000. It's not gonna go nearly as well this time in the shop. But that's why we've diversified into diamond production. We're mining for these diamonds, we are absolutely mining. You could call it a crypto scam, but no, it's a Q-up scam. And I'm the one running it. Right, Q or the up?
Q-Star.
We get the victory, we don't get the gold. We only get the gold in victory if we have the meta. We don't have a meta. Still get a bit of points. Not that I really was looking forward to having it, but 24 gold and 24 diamond. Not bad if I say so myself. Additional shop slot is affordable. Replicated nanobot, definitely a buy. Then we pick up all the cheap. Yeah, that is definitely the order we go in. Now we get a little bit more. We can throw out. So this now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 per. So if we do this, we can get like 4 of a kind, starter kit, 26. Throw in the stumper and this. Throw this out, throw this in, we get rainbow for 95%. 120. I'm learning the hands. Shop. We can get increased shard capacity. We don't need that yet, we'll get the shop slot. We'll get the shop lock, which is going to be very good. Means that if we with a really good item and I can't afford it, let's get a gamble. Another 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 one. Another one. Get an email. We're given a free gambling seminar. I am ready to get help. I gamble some more, don't worry about it. Alright, do we have gamers on fair team? So many gamers. So many gamers. We are so back. We are so back.
Q-Star.
Look at this. Just look at it. Snowball, meta, Atari, momentum, Atari, momentum, Atari, momentum. We're back at 9, baby. You know what this means next round? Next round we're going to be at 18. Next round, 27. Bishop, new point unlocked. So fifth round we're going to get momentum 18. What does this mean? Our gold's going to go nuts. We need some upside wins. I meta read Atari, momentum, coaching, Atari, momentum, coaching, Atari, coaching. And another coaching. 9,400. Just watch it one more time. Give me an upside. Give me an upside. We want to keep this rolling. Keep it spinning.
Q-Star.
We get the clean sweep. We take it. Snowball, meta read, growth mindset, Atari, momentum, coaching, Atari, momentum, coaching. This is what I am talking about. Look at that 21. So Bishop. Bishop triggers the node 1 space north, east, southeast, northwest and southwest. Okay. So if I add on flip, you can trigger fifth. I don't need this to trigger pawn. Can't be here. So if Atari's here, on flip, so on win or loss, if this gets triggered. Trigger in fifth. This gets triggered, trigger in fifth. I don't know. I feel like it's good, but no effect. Range 2 spaces. Growth mindset, no. Meta read. Give me your activation stock. Bishop. Unflip will trigger Cochin. Atari triggers Cochin. Pawn triggers Atari. I need this activation stock to go up. So I'm gonna need 5th. So 5th triggers 5th, triggers 5th, triggers 5th, triggers 5th. I think 5th is more gold. Immaculate. I still don't know how you're doing it, but wow, the best possible classical strategy gives these results. I don't know how to read that. That's a 75% win rate, and your results consistently exceed that. There's no way you get these win streaks out of some kind of hidden variable. But where would you hide it? Oh yeah, here's your treat. Don't drill too much, 30 crystals, I'll take it. Don't need the... How do we unlock these guys? Go negative 1 million Q. I'm gonna want to do that. Complete a tier 3. And that's the streamer. Accumulate gold. Trigger flips. Get to novice and free heals. Well, I'm definitely gonna be getting the frail in my first playthrough. How about that? And again, on a flip this is going to trigger, but on a rin this is going to trigger. I could do that and get more, I think. I'm going to start with pawn here until we get backed. Meta read. Cochin. I think this has potential. Here we go, let's see. So, just like shooting fish in a barrel, it really is you. Have you seen this game before, you? It's beautiful, it's art.
Upside.
Right, upside, victory. We got all of our gold triggers, we get all of our diamond triggers. Snowball, meta read, Atari triggers. Bishop trigger the Atari and Cochin. Bishop trigger the Atari and Cochin. Cochin got triggered to max. There's no real money involved. Head or tails. Everything else is art. We lost, but that doesn't matter. Because we have still growing meta read. We have still growing Cochin. We're making so much money we don't have anywhere to put it. So much money. Look at all of this money. We only had another space for 16,000 in our wallet. That's another 14,000. We've earned so much money in 2 rounds. Oh, we've heads.
Upside.
It doesn't even matter, baby. Because there's money to be made. I don't care about the score, I don't care about the elo. This is a new esport and I'm here for the cash. I am actually gonna need to improve that wallet real fucking quick. Yeah, for the money.
Upside.
We can go another time. Another time I'll be here for the score. But no, I'm here for the money. I'm so into it, I almost choked on Fanta. Oh, I actually did almost choke on that. How are you doing, you? Oh, wait, this is Fantabidosi. Look at that, 71,000. We can only hold 50,000. We already had like 20,000. You're in an ethereal state of Omega Chill. I love that for you. Love that for you. Is this a Gamba game? No? So, what you've written here is what you could argue is a core gameplay loop of there being coin, what flips heads or tails. But that's not the important part. The important part is you want to build one of the characters, which there's 3 you start with, you unlock more by getting certain milestones. You level them up by gaining XP, by playing, and by having skills that modify your and items that modify your XP gain. Your skills look a little something like this. Every few levels you get a new node, you put it on, they affect the nodes around them, or they affect your incomes or your multipliers. So like Atari here, on a Rin, it will trigger every node beside it what is touching 3 nodes. Bishop here will trigger on flip, or if it is triggered by another node. It will trigger over nodes in certain directions of a certain range. You have trigger chains based on, are you gonna get a flip? Did you win? Did you lose? Or did you land on a certain side? At the end of each round, you gain money, you gain gems, possibly. You spend these in the shop, and you gain items, which you build a item deck out of to also modify your score, your gem income, your gold income, or your multiplier. And then you make number go bigger. This is an incremental game at its heart. This is made by the developers who developed Universal Paperclips, if you've ever played that on the browser. Classic incremental game of a Fort idea, not the theory, the situation of Fort, which is if you had an artificial intelligence and gave it one task to make paperclips, and you didn't give it any boundaries, but eventually it would make all the paperclips it had access to out of all the material it had. It would gain more material to turn into paperclips, eventually coalescing in absorbing the planet, to absorbing the universe, worth of material to turn into paperclips. It's both developers of that game. So it's magic. Okay, I'll take a geode. Any of these paid to play? Nope. I'll take these all for trading. But we don't have a purple, so I'm not going to get a big trade in. How much is it for a full body suit wallet? 250,000. Additional item slot? 250. Can I get anywhere near that? We get like, how many greens? 24. Get 50. What if we done for oranges? 17. With more. I'll just wait until next round to trade in. So I've got no skill points to spend. It would probably be better for me to optimize my items to be based on something else than gold right now, because I will be far over gold cap. So you know what? I'm gonna throw in an XP. I'll just have the XP item as well. That would mean 300. Yeah. Also, technically, this is multiplayer. I am matchmaking. You can queue with a party of 4. I am not going to get any meta this round. So my gold income is going to be shot to the floor. Which also means it's not too much of a problem. Oh my god, I actually don't even get any gold for Matt. That is tragic. This is the most tragic round you will ever witness. At the very least, we're gonna level up.
Q-Side.
Next. We are 9 diamond. On a Rin, I get 4. On a Loft, I get 3. On a Rin, I actually get 7. Level 16, new upgrade point acquired. Maybe I should target the Gambler. People really seem to be playing the Gambler. And I am so sad about coaching. Don't worry about the negative score. On Bishop, I can get an increased activation stock. Do at 1. We have nobody's perfect. Look, we get it. Everyone makes mistakes. This time it's us with egg in our face in regard to your recent match of Cavendish 01110101. You may have noticed an anomalous string of 3 losses in a row. Ouch. If you're like us, you might have thought yourself, that doesn't seem very fair. That doesn't seem like a guaranteed pure randomness. That will power up the future of esports, like the good folks at Strategy Interactive promise. Well, you were right. Oops, our bad. As it turns out, early today we experienced a brief loss of randomness. Affected a handful of players, including yourself. The cause of its outage was a bunch of high-tech quantum mumbo-jumbo that way over our pay grade, and probably yours too, am I right? But what really matters is knowing the location of the momentum of a particular subatomic particle. It's knowing that all your hard work and dedication as a queue-up player is not going to waste. It's knowing that when you enter the field of battle, you are standing on a fair and level ground. It's knowing that you can rely on the guaranteed 50-50 outcome we promise. And that's where we let you down. Another thing we know is that apologies are dime a dozen. Actions speak louder than words. So we would like to start making things right by offering you the attached gift of 10 crystals and make up for this error. Please be aware that by accepting the gift, you agree to the conditions outlined below. But don't worry, it's all standard stuff, you won't end up working for us or anything like that, and rest assured that we intend to improve Q up until everything is flippin' perfect. By accepting the compensation gift of in-game currency, you, the player, hereby irrevocably release, rave, discharge, and hold harmless Strategy Interactive, its affiliates, and subsidiaries, successors, assigns, and its quantum randomness partner Max Entropy, collectively the released parties, from any and all claims, actions, and causes of action, demands, damages, or liabilities of any kind, whether known or unknown, arising out of or in any way connected to the technical failure of affecting the randomness in Q-Up, or any other related matter. By accepting the compensation gift, the player further acknowledges and agrees that for tax and regulatory purposes, such acceptance may be deemed to constitute a form of employment with Strategy Interactive. As such, the player agrees to be bound by all terms, conditions, policies, and guidelines set forth in the Strategy Interactive Employee Handbook, which is incorporated herein by reference and provided separately. Continued participation in Q-Up following acceptance of a compensation gift will be deemed acceptance of its employment status and its attendant obligations. I wonder what happens if I don't accept it. What do we got here? We got Geodes. Geodes are good. 8 ball, 8 multiplier, paper doll, 2 side winner. We take these, we take these, we take these, we take this. We max out the grey. Trash collection 50. Can I get more if I can? 56. any others non-shard? No. Except shop. Increased shard capacity. They were all 56. I thought the first one was 50. Oh well. I'm gonna trade in more anyway, don't worry about it. There's no shop slot, no. Wallet, I think for shard capacity. Then do more. Let's see how much we can get for 36. But if I want to take this out and put this in, yeah, I think that's fine. Take that out if I combine. One pair. Even something to be said about figuring out what the actual best hands are. Because set pieces are something that exists. But these are all mechanical. What about all brown items if you toss in a banner from one of your items? I don't want to toss in any of these items. Because these serve a purpose. Which is make me gold or make me diamond. But like all brown does get a lot. I want to know like, is all brown and all green like worth more than like something else? Because like, it could be a combination. Because here we've got a matching item set with material. So that's 22. So it's like, okay, if that's 22, what's our matching mechanical item set? It's 30 with 2 pairs. And that actually was what, 36 for all browns? Because I can get 2 pair. So at, I think 6 and I don't know. So that's 8. 8 and 12, 20. 2 pairs plus 30. But that doesn't. So I'm gonna do some for experiment sake. We know for that with 12 and that with 8. Together they round to 21. However, if I get at plus 30%, does that mean I get like an additional 6 when I actually click recycle? So this would go to 76. So if it goes to anything past 80, it goes to 76. So the set bonus, 30% of 20. Okay, I'm learning. That's 21 with no set bonus. No set bonus. Many rolled 55. It was already included. It's like 8 plus. Okay, no, I guess it was already included because the 8 was included for 1 pair, and the 12 was included for 1 pair. Gotcha. Gotcha. But I'll take this one. Yeah. 55. How much would I get for trading this? 14. 14 wouldn't get me anything. I'm gonna throw 1 Gamba because I think the Gamba's just fair as literally satire. Captain Boomer, Tidal Titan. You just lose money? Right. Who are we picking? Gambler, Pro, or Medic? I have seen a couple streamers out about. I'm gonna go with pro again. I'm gonna have faith that there's gonna be a pro on the enemy team. And if there is at least one pro, we're back to making money. Come on, make me money. Be a pro. No! Tragic, I should have run with my gut and picked the gambler. I should have done it, I would have made so much money! The gambling wasn't even in the game, it was before the game even started! Like the other gamer have to be on my team! I should take a lesson from him. Meta read of 63. I should just learn and join. I should just join what I observe. What I observe is that the gambler is the way to make money.
Upside.
Life lesson. Sometimes it is worth following what other people do because sometimes other people can show you what the norm is. This means he's met gamblers at least like 3 games in a row. I've not met a gamer in 2 games. At the very least, I'm making diamonds.
Upside.
Not a lot of diamonds, but I'm making diamonds. I need more mechs to hit my shop. And it is so sad seeing this activate like 12 times and each time saying +0 gold. So sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Come on.
Upside.
Yeah, we ended this quickly, thank God. I need to fix it. We're gonna search gambler next round. Next round we're gonna search gambler and we're gonna not find a gambler. Watch it. I say I'll put money in it, but I'm not a gambling man. I say as I watch coin flip. Alright. Gambler. Shop. Nothing I'm stacking. Take that, take these. Then go from cheapest to most expensive. What does bullet do? The bullet, straight up, is just a 1200 Q every round. Q is the main number. There's 3 numbers. Q, XP, or there's more numbers. There's numbers. There's Q, there's XP, there's gold. There's multiplier. And then there's your signature stat, which sometimes is a multiplier, sometimes isn't. Q essentially is your ELO, your matchmaking rank score. The higher Q you have, the higher rank you are. Hello, Burb. However, it also sells for a base of 8. But if I put in, you can get a 95% rainbow bonus. I can then put some riders on it and get 74. Go back to the shop, get a bigger wallet. Which I will do. As for the rest of these, I'll just save because there's nothing in the shop I'm really aggressive for. Additional item slot would be good. Don't need more shard capacity. The world's biggest juicy wallet would be nice. But I don't need that yet. We need to reach 250,000 first. We didn't level up, no. Straight back in. This time, we want our meta to increase so we can make some gold. For one time I didn't pick gamers, there's 3 of them on the enemy team. How could you do this to me?
Upside.
How could you do this to me? I trusted you. But I did change for gambler. And there is at least a gambler, which means I do get coaching. So we at least got Petty Wall. Wait, toss 2. The good thing is, it doesn't matter, we're gonna multiply each time. We're gonna want some wins under our belt, though. My god, look at this guy, Moth at Ogre McGee. Look at all that negative. Oh my god, Pyrocycle! How are you? He's on lost streak. His tiltometer isn't even that bad. No, this isn't gold, this is Q. So answer matchmaking key, essentially. Have a re-just run. So what's gonna happen to its negative 15 million? Well, let's have a look. Also gold. We just got 2 million from that. Not as many as I was expecting. But give me another Q side. Give me another Q side.
Q side.
Right, next win, 50-50. But more gold and more diamond. Holy negative coins, Batman. Holy gold, Batman. But now times 9. 500 per stack. Means no matter what, we're going to be getting 7,500 at least next turn. What does this mean? It means we're so back. We are so back.
Upside.
Defeat doesn't even matter. We are so back. Negative Q, we eat that. Positive gold, beautiful. $33,000. Negative 12, shop. So we got more. These are all good to buy because they're all worth something. Get one of them as well. Pick these all up. Do we have any oranges? No. I don't think I'm going to sell this round. We could get a... no real set bonus. We could get... if we get oranges in the shop next time, we can get two rainbow sails. We got another geode. What I'm very sad about is we're seeing so few nanobots in the shop. This says it's a common item. How many Rehammer technologies have we found? How many geodes have we found? We found more geodes. A rare. Not even an uncommon. A rare. And we've only found 2 replicating nanobots. There's no way to re-roll the shop. But what's going to be the next in the slot? Probably additional item slot 3, additional shop slot 2. Stay on Gambler. Or commit to Gambler. Also, by reaching 1 million gold, we unlock a character. 1 gambler in the enemy team, 2 gamers. You know what? We take it. We take it.
Upside.
Every diamond we win? No, challenges only give XP. That's why I've not bought them. Challenges only give XP. They can give a lot of XP. They can give a crap ton of XP. I'll pick them up eventually. Probably once reaching like gold 3 or gold 4. But like, I'm aggressively not going for Q. That's the thing to keep in mind. Like, I can get a decent amount of Q, I'm aggressively not trying to optimize for Q gain. These people you see getting like plus 2 million, negative 2 million, they are aggressively going for Q. Like, look at XX Creator to my right. They just had a negative 12 million, what they turned into a positive 3 million. You know what that means? It means they got a mad multiplier.
Upside.
Multipliers are the way you get mad scaling, but there's not really any way to multiply your gold. Which is why I'm going for gold scaling. Because gold means I can gain diamonds. Diamonds means I can clear out the shop upgrades, and I can scale early to scale late. Now leveling up, that gives you, leveling up your Q level does give you diamond. However, I'm doing like a sleeper build. If it was like the Gambler or something, the Gambler and the Medic don't really have built-in gold generation, the way that the Gamer does. So by being the Gamer, I'm going to be building a gold build. If I was playing the Gambler, I would definitely be on a multiplier build. Clutch. Clutch sounds like it could be interesting. 46 crystals. What does Clutch do? What does it mean when both teams are tied? On players? Just throw your fair until I know what the hell you do. Alright, no mechanicals. We got a stomp, rare, toilet, thing, 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 thing. So we could throw in the Ex Machina, Banner, Camouflage, and fifth, Get Rainbow. Throw you in fair 55 and 76. Ultraviolet Rainbow. Take that. Now, is there a... At 76. I'm gonna check something, because I've got a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's an 80% of base cost. Can I throw in like 4 of a kind with 2x PvP? I don't know what the PvP is again. Is it different item sets? So if I went in with raw stories, with neutral, with machine, with magic, starter kit. Not a spider in your inventory? No, it's just a bug. How have you know? It's a replicating nanobot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one. Got a Crip. Got a emoji. Got a War Banner. Got a shard. Can I adjust the starter kit using Ultraviolet Rainbow? That's a better start. If I throw Frozen Fair at 90. I think 90 is fine. But if I threw Frozen Fair at 88, if that is better. If that is better, 65. 97? I'll take it. 193. Additional shop slot. Nah. Anything here I would throw in. Maybe the Raw Banner, so try to keep that in the back pocket. How much of that? That's 49 by itself. Look, these max entropy holographic server arrays are using so much energy for bending of space around themselves. Increase the capacity of each shard to 20? Please don't. Alright, what I'll do is I'll pick up the XP bonuses. You can actually reroll these, so that XP is going to be done. The 8 Pro Z matches. Lose and lose. I mean, we can do that. And the highest Q in the team. That's not going to be done, but I can do 3 of these and then reroll. Making money. 1 gambler. We keep it going. We keep the ball rolling.
QSA.
$10 diamond. what does it? But we're getting close. I would say we're getting close to conversion, but it's probably a way to multiply our gold gain even more. I'm just waiting to see it. Come on, more. We can do more. I think what I could do is I could prove he XP side bishop. Because it is right now in dedication. I could throw it right here. But like, I'm not in any rush to get XP, but I could get more XP. There's no reason not to get more XP anymore. Extra 600 per round? It adds up. That was a straight up free victory. 5,000 XP. Mirror Shard. For every non-duplicate shard item. Sharphammer Geode. Got mail. Loopholes. I'm supposed to be working on the prospectus for the new entity right now. But I have an alert that goes off every time you pull this stunt. It's driving me crazy. My latest theory is that you are entanglement swapping. We start with this state, and then project the first and third qubits into this state. Then you'll be left with the same state. Then you will be left with that same state in the second and fourth qubit, even though those qubits were not entangled before. So you've obviously got access to some third-person view of the flip that allows you to predict Q, even though you can't see Q itself. How are you getting access to up? Such a thing as a fourth-person view. It's still possible you've just been very lucky, but what are the odds? I would take the crystal. So, probably want to keep raw banner. We don't have orange, but can we get like can we get like 20? What's our 4 of a kind? Damn. No, take for 50. Additional item. Pick up the stuff. We have the money. We can dump Sharphammer. I mean, I could throw Sharphammer in as opposed to be up. That's an option, but fifth would adjust our... We have a technologies. So do that. Sharphammer can come down. Fifth can come in. Fifth. Then fifth, 72. 88. 99 even. 111. Definitely. Not gonna compete with that. Additional shop slot 2. Is it worth it? Probably. Probably worth it. No reason for me to get to 20, but I've not capped at 10. So yeah, we do that. We'll stay on Gambler. Bring our dedication down to Bishop. We'll queue up. Alright, 2 gamblers. Beautiful. Let's see a real. What's this mechanic? Every time you earn 10 loyalty. What is loyalty?
QSA.
Every time you earn 10 loyalty, earn a free coupon and reset your loyalty to 0. Yes, every 10th round. Unless it's something he can earn through stacking. I still don't know what both teams are tied in.
Q-Side.
These only trigger on upside. Upside is also a winning side. Like, so much from coaching. So much money from coaching. We take the neg. New upgrade point acquired. Gotcha. Path 3, give me an upside.
Upside.
Nice. We stack more meta. 600, 600, 1000, 1000, 200. It feels like it's almost not worth having these when we have meta. Right. Go. Give me an upside.
Upside.
Boom. So much. So much. Over 3,000 gold. Almost. Per round. Per trigger. 30,000 gold. One round alone. Got 180,000 gold. Actually gonna be a gold cap.
Q-Side.
Actually gonna be a gold cap. Gonna need to save up for that 1 million wallet. Slow and steady makes it. Slow and steady makes it. $31 diamonds, 130,000 gold, puts us at 210,000. We have another point. We're maxed out on coaching. Bishop, we could get another activation stock. We don't get another activation of Atari. No, there's no weird meta magic I can do with that. Come back to that. Fact. We put a point into fair. Will be a way to activate Bishop more later. Definitely. Get that. Just buy it all. We start with Deus Ex Machina. But in this, but in that, I we might get more money by using the shard. Rainbow. Magic. I write about that. If we have a mechanical ultra rainbow. So an ultra rainbow is when they come from all different categories. And we can throw that in for 80. And we'll take a 90 shot. So if I wanted to move forward, I would need to have a material, which I don't. And I'm getting there, I'm picking up what's being put down. Give me more nanobot! Boom, XP. Boom, XP. Lock. Reroll. Pick one of the following to keep. Deplete no nodes in one flip. Win one for match 3-0. These two are fine to line up. Lose one match 3-0. Keep those locked. You can stay. Right, moving on. We have a gambler. Our streak continues. Our streak continues.
Q side.
Keep the money flowing. Yes, it's fine. We unlock rotation. Rotation. We'll figure out what that does.
Q side.
Next. Keep the points falling. Keep the gold flowing. Keep the gold flowing. That's right, even on a lot, you can't beat me. 4,000, hardly worth it. Not that I'm looking for it. Red gold cap. Right, actually, Q side, please.
Q side.
Thank you. Take me back to the shop where I can spend my money. There'll be another way to spend your money. There's like no way to sit around with 250,000 gold, or you're only able to spend 30,000 around. We got mail. Explicative. As you probably noticed, we had another technical issue with our quantum randomness, resulting in a string of 3 losses in a row with your recent match with Goldback 101011101. Look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Launching a competitive multiplayer game is challenging, and the technical complexity and quite frankly expense of a quantum computing infrastructure that powers the Q-Coin, putting a lot of stress and strain on the team here at Strategy Interactive. Has everything gone smoothly? No. But I do wish that we'd cut corners and use some of our cheap off-the-shelf RNG solution instead of cutting-edge frontier randomness that guarantees 100% fair results. Yeah, I kind of wish we had. As Billy Joe Armstrong once said, making mistakes is a lot better than not doing anything. We go on. We'll continue to try to do our best, but in the meantime, please accept this gift of 20 crystals as a small token of our gratitude. It's the same disclaimer again, but I'm not gonna accept it. On trigger the node north of its trace. Each time this is triggered, the direction moves clockwise. Oh, I need to wrap my head around this. So, when this is triggered, this triggers trace. When this is triggered again, this triggers trace. Again. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so everything around it can trigger trace 1. If I put it here, Bishop would trigger Atari momentum. Let's put our node order on. Okay, so these are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gotcha. That's the trigger priority order. So for instance, if we had this here, Bishop would trigger Atari and rotation. Atari would trigger momentum twice. It would trigger coaching twice. Trigger it all twice. Then this would trigger Atari twice. No. This so oh my god. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. I don't have enough activation stock to actually keep this triggered. But it would activate this trace, it would activate coaching more. I feel like this could go here. And we can start stacking Meta Read. I feel like we're at the upper limit of what Atari can handle. So we should start spreading the love. And next we're gonna unlock this. And this could be spooky. Anyway, into here. One net replicating nanobot, a couple cyborgs. Get everything else. And into gear. Got one replicating nanobot. We throw the Ex Machina in there, we have the technology. In fact, let's do a Soldier of Fortune. Because, no, let's do, then we have a technology, then we have Bandage. And then Kill Shard. Ultra Rainbow. Then we can throw... Yeah, Ultra Rainbow, then we can throw in more. We have the technologies. Guards are like really good, but they aren't really doing really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. If that's the case, let's do that. If it's not going to change, then why use the more expensive pieces? Recycle 250. Additional shop slot. I'm not going to go with the additional shop slot. Gonna save a diamond. Gonna lose a match, get XP. I see pros, get XP. Leave a pros again to get XP. I'm gonna keep the Gambler. I was about to say keep Batman as our meta focus, but no, we're gonna keep the Gambler as a meta focus. They have a Gambler. Booyah. We keep the streak going. We're gonna be reaching 4,000 gold per poaching. Okay, I see. I thought that would trigger before the Atari would. I did not trigger before Atari did.
Upside.
Because it does not get triggered by Bishop. It goes into trigger order, then order after that. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. What'd I say? Woo. You know, the God taketh and the God giveth.
Upside.
So it's not too bad being fair. It does trigger meta 2 more times. Then we get 190,000. But we can get more. Can I get it to trigger into thing what gives us points? I'm actually like just doing math in my head, thinking of items. Boom. I didn't even try to come first in the team.
Q-side.
There's our gold. back to cap. You can see the calculated. Okay, maybe not first in the team anymore. I mean, at least we're not Lazy Fox. But Art gave us the ability to mining drone, rehaver technologies, ruin dice, bandage, everything else. My god, look at the size of it. Additional shop slot. It is there, but so's the big wallet. The big wallet means we can unlock the rail. It's also, I mean, we don't need a chart slot. And so's additional item. To be fair, shop slot, I'm gonna say wallet, shop slot. I don't have any purples. I don't have many duplicates either. We put in like 3 of a kind. Get that 25. Put in like 2 mining drones. Then put in some more raw banners. Then let's do our emoji. Get ourselves the big wallet. Then we're gonna stay on Gambler. Rotation on Meta Read is good, but we don't get much trigger. You already trigger on Rin, but we could get a good rotation trigger on Clutch, because while it only triggers if both teams are tied, I can trigger it twice. Then I think I'm understanding. But before rotation here, we go snowball, momentum. Throw it here. Snowball, momentum, clutch. Easy win. Maybe. If Bishop's already triggering growth mindset, I don't need to trigger more growth mindset. Bishop will trigger rotation, go into snowball, go into momentum the next time it gets triggered, then trigger Bishop again, which that's not a necessity. That's not a necessity of thing. I can't move these. Okay, so that's how that works. I can just drag them back into there. But this means I'm getting a bit more use out of rotation, because this is not getting auto-triggered. This is already getting auto-triggered. But if I pull these out, rotation here, snowball here, momentum. This gets triggered 3 times. The actual problem. Momentum, clutch, easy win. The easy win does not actually need to be as, because Atari can trigger clutch, which means Atari can trigger clutch, and can trigger clutch. Like if we go fair, Atari can trigger clutch. With Bishop triggering clutch, Bishop and Barrow can be triggered by Atari. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Bishop triggers Atari. Bishop triggers clutch. Bishop triggers rotation and easy win. Rotation triggers momentum. Rotation triggers momentum. Atari triggers fish in a barrel. Atari triggers dedication. Atari triggers coaching alongside bishop. Atari triggers pawn, triggering coaching. Atari triggers clutch, 5000. Bishop triggers clutch, 5000. Bishop triggers Atari again because of Atari. Atari triggers fish in a barrel, triggers dedication, triggers coaching, triggers pawn, triggers clutch, triggers bishop again, who has already triggered clutch. Bishop. I think this is a rumble combo. I think it's a rumble combo. Let's go. If this is exactly how I think it's gonna go, we're gonna be seeing some mad numbers. Give me a gambler. Yeah, we keep the streak going.
Q side.
Defeat doesn't matter. No, it can't go in the wrong direction. It can't go in the wrong direction because we have clutch. It has to be tied. Okay, I have learned. I don't know what it means by tied, but what does it mean by tied? How can you tie in this game at the heads or tails? I don't know. Okay, we replace that.
Upside.
No, because we both are basing off of the same flip. So, what clutch means is gonna be that I'm gonna swap clutch out. No, wait, clutch is working. What? Why is clutch working this time? Woo! And that's what happens when clutch works. One. Oh!
Upside.
Oh, you're so right, Rishi. That's insane. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. But clutch doesn't do anything this round, but you know, if Qs win next round, wow. If Qs win next round, we're in for some real money. The strats for wins, the strats for loss, and the strats for ties. Yes, surrounded by idiots. It can only be a good skill. Alright.
Upside.
Alright, we just win. We just win. How the fuck have our medic got 81 million? So we win. We're still in the gold generation strat. So have you know we've generated about 200,000 gold this round. 400,000 gold this round. Look at that. No, wait, that's how much gold we have. Right. Level these. Level fat. Level fat. Pick one of these. Earn the XP. The Mero saw on for tilt Fido. I don't even know what the hell that means, Burb. Anyway, skills. I'm surrounded by idiots. 8Q multiplier for every instance of meta read target of your team. Okay. That's not as crazy as I thought it would be. So if I'm meta reading of a gambler and there's one gambler in my team, I get an 8 times Q multiplier. It's big. It's not crazy. Like it. No. Alright, so it's this one. I don't actually know. Anyway, we got 1 point. Coaching, bishop, activation stock. Unironically, could be worth. Let's go to the shop first. What is training date? I'm gonna keep it, because that's interesting. I'm not going to trade that in. Alright, investment portfolio status. Hi Typer, here at Fire Truck, formerly Fire Truck Investing. We wanted to update your status of your investment portfolio. The original investment of 10 crystal into a cryptocurrency based on a 5-year-old meme is now worth almost no crystal. Thanks for investing with us. You can keep my stock for now. A recent teammate with feedback for you. User MUMBLEBREW has sent your feedback through for Q Up mentorship program. You are a lovely person, and if I knew where you lived, I would come to your house and give you a hug, more than you've ever had, until you begged for friendship. Never queue again. New friend. Some elements of his message have been adjusted by automated sportsmanship adjustment system. We got toxic fan mail. We got a toxic review. No subject. Hey, we just played. I was a medic in your last game. Your build was freaking crazy. I thought I was healing a lot, but you were really doing something else. Hey, weird question, I know. But what does it feel like when the coin flip comes up? Is it crazy? Are you pogging out? I'm definitely for sure pogging out every time I see the coin flips. Anyway, good luck out there, man. I'm rooting for us. I beat the game first, though. Yeah, I'm totally pogging out every time the coin flips. No, I'm looking at my other monitor 90% of the time. I don't want to answer that question. I mean, what does it say if I actually could be looking over at the chat? I mean, I am watching the coin flip. Let's say we're pogging. If they seem nice. Alright, let's throw this in fair. Let's throw in a Soldier of Fortune, which means we're going to want to throw in a material. And then we're going to want to throw in a neutral. Rainbow. Then we throw in a shard. Then we throw in another shard. 70 is fine. Shop. Additional shop slot we take. And then guild. Run by idiots will definitely flip at least once per round. We can increase the multiplier, we can increase the activations. Like, if we wanted to make a lot... If we want to make a lot, I mean a lot, we could do some mad shenanigans like this. Right now, some weird chaining we can do, but we can't really chain from bishop to surrounded by idiots. We could do pawn, get a double surrounded by idiots, but gold, reach gold cap at least. Bishop activation stock would give us more activations on rotation. Right now we can activate it 3 times going 1, 2, 3. There's no reason to activate it a 4th time. 5th time, sure. But if bishop was... Bishop, rotation might be worth going here, but at level 45. Then we also have this, which is negative Q, but positive XP. And that is a lot of XP. And that is stackable, which would mean it would stack our Rehab Technologies. Which right now is giving us 1, 2, 3, 4. 700 times 4. This would mean it would give us 700 times 3, however, if we found more training data, that would add up very quickly. So I'll keep this here. If we manage to get, say, 3 training data, I'll replace every Rehab Technology. Give me more replicating nanobot. We're gonna stay on Gambler. Oh wait, leave Q. Give me that XP. I've gotta unlock that. Let's go, we have a Gambler. Which means our streak keeps on going. Oh, we can see for items. We can get an American flag. The bandage really makes sense for medics. My god, it just keeps clicking. 300,000. He just lost 14 million. My god.
Upside.
Right, we also win again. Keep the money rolling. Keep it rolling. $119. Just keep a little bit of Q. Give me an upside. Oh, give me.
Upside.
I was actually meaning Q side. I did not mean to predict my clean victory. That is not what I was looking for, but I'll take it because it's a challenge which we can cash in and we'll level up. Alright, so that's 1.5 times Q mult. Alrighty. 36, 150,000. We got email. Charles, this is Tiber, the player I told you about. Tiber, meet Charles, the intern I hired to watch all of your matches and figure out how you are getting so many Rizzo. Charles just graduated from MIT with degrees in statistical economics, computational complexity, and high energy physics. I've given him an unlimited crystal budget and an ultimatum. Find out how you keep winning. You are his problem now. Play nice. Ah, thank you for crystal. You didn't have a disclaimer on this one. Not more trading data, I take it. Everything else I take. You know what? Gotta replace that. Susuratari. Every dust sprite. See, adds a combo with something we sold a lot of. Alice fed up with your win streak. Yup. We still have no purples. How much is that worth now? 63. That's a lot. That's a lot of gems. My god, how many pay-to-plays do I have? Something like that, I feel entirely fine to do. Let's keep the emojis flowing. Alright, we're gonna raid until we have another 6 of a kind. We could do for shards. Leading to another 72. Nothing in the shop. We'll gamble once. We'll go meta read on this guy again. We'll cash in our XP. We got a new skill point. What do I cash it in on? This? This is activating every time. So actually, reduce that. On growth mindset and on growth mindset. Skill issue plus ratio. Exactly. Back into search, back into looking for gamblers. Give me a gambler, give me 3. Give me 4. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Our meta's gonna go crazy.
Upside.
Give a thing a roll. Our meta currently is 86. So we're probably gonna get some huge losses, especially because we're gonna lose 1000 Q every round. However, just wait for our win. Or just wait. If we get a Q side win right now, 1 Q side win, just watch what happens. Give me a Q up. 1 Q.
Upside.
Alright, we're gonna need 2 queues. 2 queues. I don't need a 3rd queue, but I do need 2 of them. Alright. I don't know. Okay. Damn, Fido. They're having an issue there, Fido. Okay, we need another queue. Like, we're gonna have a normal victory here. But what if we had a super victory? Like, that's a big multiplier, like, I'm gonna be real. But give her the victory now. Do it. The game is a coward if it does not.
Upside.
The game's a coward. The game's a coward. It did not want to threaten the power I had over it at this moment. Also, our meta here is like fell in one hell of a build to like metagate loss. If we were like negative 40,000 and I'd went straight back to 0. My god, bet on money making build as well. Look at how many we have the technologies they have. They actually got lucky and they actually managed to find them goddamn replicated nanobots. And we still don't have replicating nanobots. Alright, let's see if we can by type. We're gonna have to throw one of these in here to match it up. There's our ultraviolet. Boom. And we got them rich too. That's just easy. We're gonna have that without a problem. 64, does that get us to anything? Additional shop slot. It's time to give back to the least fortunate. If you're at your wallet limit, convert 3 times your gold to Q. Is that the gold earned? Yeah, gold you earn. So we could make 120,000 Q a round. That's huge. I think that's worth more than trickle down. No, trickle down's worth more than item slot, additional shop slot 4. Do trickle down first, keep us at... actually no, because we're going to be spending money each round. We're going to go this way. We're still spending money. That's the thing, we're still spending money. Right, meta read. Give me a gambler, give me 3. 2 of them, I'll take 2. 2 on my team as well, I'll take it. Beautiful. 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 People are jealous at my massive stacks. When's the last time you've seen someone with 100 stacks? I'm the stack king. Give me a Q side, I want to lose the next round. You heard me right, I want to lose the next round. The game will not let me do it, but I want it. I want it because I want to be scared of what the result will be. You side.
Upside.
Give me 2 losses, 2 of them. What I need Matt, look at all that gold. $20 for reaching plat 2. Q side. Q.
Q side.
Nice. We're all about the big wins and the big losses. Right now, we need a huge loss. All will be worth it. -22. -700. It's fine. Level up social engineering. We're gonna bullshit our way to the end. Q.
Q-Side.
Yeah! Show me what I want to see. Show me. Show me more. 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 Okay, but pretty shit, never mind. I was expecting better. We've unlocked the rail. We got a Steam achievement.
Upside.
I was overhyping it. I really was. So realistically, I want to reach a tie when I reach it on a rim. That makes a lot more sense. Because coming back from like -16,000 is a lot harder than starting from like +2,000. But 1 million gold buccarinos. We have unlocked Captain Boomer for Rail. This gentle giant loves two things, making money and achieving the highest level of success in online games and krill. That's 3 things. Every time you earn 10 loyalty, earn a free item coupon and reset your loyalty, max 10 coupons. So, can he like just take stuff out of the shop? That is a thing. So, social engineering. 650 XP for every crip or emoji. Eh. Where can I put that? A good question. Right, we'll just throw that up there. Shop. Training data 8 ball. There were no nanobot. So, I'm rich. I mean, easy crip, easy money. The diamonds are wherever. So by branch, I'm gonna want a 8 ball. So that's a... no, I'm not. I'm gonna want a... we have a technology. I'm gonna want a withered. And I'm gonna want a purple drink. I'm gonna throw more shard fin, because shard seem to be worth the most. Then here, we're gonna throw in the banners. Get at 64. And we're capped out. And then we're probably gonna save for trickle down, for the money that's gonna give us. Can we get... oh, shop reroll. There we go. There's the shop reroll. There's the shop reroll. We found it. We found how to lose all our money. I'm gonna look for a gambler. The shop reroll means I can go from 1 million bucks into nil. Yes! We keep the streak going.
Q-Side.
The streak is saved. We're gonna just like start XP farming. That's the plan now, I think. At the same time, getting more training data is not the end of the road, because training data will mean that I get more XP and I get more money. Alright, we're back to flat 2. Give me enough.
Q-Side.
Realistically, I make the most you coming back from the... like, if the other side wins first and then we win, that's where most of the money can come from, most of the queue. Holy shit, 780! 80. Turning the gold into Q would be insane. That's all I'm saying. Like, if we had if we were at money cap and we made 80,000, that is 240,000 base Q. 240,000 base Q before multiplier. That's insane. Or take a straight past plat. We probably would level up too quick is the problem I would bring us with. Like, what do we do without much Q?
Q song.
We wouldn't be able to use a shop ever again. Damn. And the Q stops queuing all over the place. Exactly. So, like, if we converted all of our gold into Q with Dominator, I mean, Django Beefy. No, you know, you're right. Drip Dominator at the -80. Win 2 matches in a row. We take the XP. Choose one of the following challenges to keep. Keep fat. Take. No purples. By type, we have a bunch of trips we'll put together. 60. Then we'll go back to type. Got a bunch of emoji. Got a 3 of a kind and for set bonus. In fact, can I do double 3 of a kind? That's 105. Yeah, so double 3 of a kind is worth it. 500 we to get us something. So we've got a very important question, and I need an answer. Do we trickle down of the insane Q gain? Because we gain 80,000. If it's a gambler, we will get 80,000 plus gold per round, which would turn into 240,000 plus Q. Or do we get the shop reroll, which means we can lose all of our money so fucking fast? However, we can convert all of that money into diamonds and start getting the features, getting the shard capacities, getting the shop slot, getting the item slots, all become more feasible. This is a very important turning point, probably the most important decision we can make leading up to this time. I don't know what to do. Like, I think trickle down would be more fun, but the dopamine wouldn't last. Yeah. I'm thinking to myself, trickle down is fun, trickle down is beautiful, but trickle down would only be fun for a couple matches. Then we get to a point like, I want to spend money. And then when you lose your modifier, you lose your... Shop reroll gives us a lot more. Oh, it increases in cost each time. Alright, so we're not rerolling more than 2 times per round. Got it? Got it. We're gonna want to get our geode up. Well. Go by type. I'll throw everything but the mechanoid in there. The mining drone. Can I replace this with that for 206? Back to type. I sharded. Zero Day Trader. Usuratari. Usuratari. Pay to play, pay to play. Take out Zero Day Trader for another pay to play. Take out pay to play for Zero Day Trader. Take out Zero Day Trader for another pay to play. And 3 of a kind, plus 2 of a kind. Recycle. Next, 3 of a kind emoji. Nah, I think we wait for more emoji. We keep Geode, we keep this. 2 of a kind. Not 2 of a kind. We can have 2 of a kinds. I think what we shop now. Shard capacity item 4. Shop 5. We trickle down at the end. We queue for Gambler. Every round we re-roll Trife. Yeah, 2 gamblers, 2 gamblers. Lucktar's gonna look at me like, damn, he's not missed a meta read. We're gonna get so much XP. Tell you, the XP's just a coming. Now what I want is I want 2 Q sides and I want 2 up sides. Look at Irony Mouse Bosch losing 70 million in the first round.
Q-Side.
The game trusts me. The game would be like, you know what, let's give him another Q side. Attitude adjuster. If throwing, increase your risk of ban at the beginning of each match. If playing nice, reduce your risk of ban at the beginning of each match. When banned, lose all Q for that flip, reset risk of ban to 1. What? Q, 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 Q.
Upside.
Okay, give me another up. My god, we're at 10,000 per coaching. 10,000 per coaching. Remember when this was just like 300 per coach? Level 23, we get new skill point. We can throw that somewhere. Extra million.
Q-Side.
You cheer for the other team more than nothing. This is the truth. Because like, the reality is, I'm not looking... I feel like I should be the bottom left corner. 1 second, let me... yeah. Because what that means is... I feel so weird on this side. But I don't want to be blocking out half of the, like, blow shot. What was I saying? Yeah, because that means that I can get more triggers. If I get the right trigger angle, if we go like opposing team, my team, mad money. But how come I keep on shrinking? There we go. Almost 500,000. Lose 7 flips. Reach a Q multiplier of 160. New skill point. If you're enjoying yourself lurking, feel free to continue. Growth mindset. I guess we can just growth mindset again. Shop. Hyper. That will stack a lot of stuff really quick. I will be honest with that, it's a shame I'm not stacking alongside it. Replicated nanobot. I am all. You don't make enough money to do 500,000 full. Alright. Sort by type. Let's see, how many duplicates do we have? We can do 2 of a kind with 4 of a kind. Let's do 2 of a kind, 2 of a kind, 2 of a kind. 3 pairs is 100. But 4 of a kind, 1, 2, 3, 4, is 160 plus 2 of a kind. Do the... yeah. But what would it be if I used Stomp? $94. I don't know. Target set. What is a target set? Target set is 4 of a kind. Okay, so I just want 4 of a kind. Target set is 2 pair. I can do that. I'm just gonna go for the target sets because the target sets are plus 100% bonus. 3 of a kind. I can do 3 of a kind. And I'll match it with a little bit more. Double, triple. Double 3 of a kind. I don't have double 3 of a kind. What I'll do, like Ben, is I'll do this. And the shards, we go in with a bunch of shards. That is actually insane. Server load. Boom. Stop. Shard capacity would be good. Because that means I can get another geode in, giving me more diamond. Trickle down, no additional shop. Actually, to put on my neckbeard, actually, I will do the next shop slot and we will search for another gambler. Right, what's the perfect win condition? Perfect win condition is lost, win, win. They don't have a gambler. They're reset. They're not making any money.
Upside.
Right, dream's over, dream's gone. We ran from top of the road. We lost it all. We put all on red and we lost it all because it landed on black. Boom, -1 million. But don't worry, we can get it back.
Upside.
See, now the dream. The dream now is 2 wins. Maybe. I feel like I should replace my Dwarven miner now. I can probably get rid of both my miners and actually start getting some cube development. Because the miners aren't doing anything for me really. If I'm gonna be getting like 200 to 400 per round from trade-ins at the shop, I don't actually need to be getting 30 to 40 to 50 per round. Yeah, 30 per round from... I know Dream's only nightmares. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm reaching the tail end of what is capable with these miners, and will be far better suited to activators for Q. A very hard message for me to write. Launching a deep, competitive online game is a mix of highs and lows. I will never forget the high points, the all-day design charms, full of big dreams and crazy ideas, the late-night pizza and beer feud playtest session, the early morning stand-ups where we struggled to remember what we'd done as this rising sun slowly illuminated the pyramid of boxes and cans we had apparently assembled. while far above us in the pinkening sky, Legolas circled Rill, like a falcon I guess. But the low points were equally low, struggling to integrate the impenetrable RNG functions from our quantum computing partners, servers bending and creaking under the rate of over data, and in some cases reportedly flickering in and out of existence. Desperately trying to get the person responsible for all of this literally groundbreaking technology on the phone, but she only responds in cryptic texts that make absolutely no sense unless it's time to submit the invoice for this month's data services. In which case, she has no problem providing us with all the necessary paperwork right on time, in triplicate, and using capitals and punctuation. Long story short, I've decided to take a step back from QUP to spend more time with my family and reassess my life priorities, like starting a family. In the meantime, here's 30 Crystal because we screwed up again and marched Cardan 01001101. Was 3 boring losses in a row instead of a fun mix of wins and losses you were expecting and had been promised and truly deserved. As of today, this is someone else's problem, wish you the best, and I'm not claiming Crystal. Alright, buy it all. Reroll. Buy it all. Buy it all. So I'm thinking these can go. We can throw in the 8 ball. There's an 8Q mote per, which is actually quite insane. We can throw it with the XP booster. And for a drink. And that, and get 500! Inside here, we're going to throw the drone in, we're going to throw that in, and you know what? I think I will take the ticket. I'll use the ticket. The number go up and pay to play. We have a 5 of a kind pay to play. I'm not even going to start using pay to play. I'm going to use number go up. And I'm going to use Wizard. For 83. I'm going to go to shop. I'm going to get the... We're just going to save with item capacity. Got 4 of a kind and 2 of a kind. So we're going to full house this. Two by 4, target set. Then you don't really need that. If you have exactly 3 of this item equipped, nah. Hyper is insane, and I'm gonna keep that in the back pocket. 3 pairs, double. Arcane Master, Arcane Master. Gonna throw these in. And the Q-side winners. We could actually double triple. No, double triple with 2 3 of a kind. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna do Bispo. No problem, Alice. Cheers for popping on by. Have a good night. So what does this mean I can do? This means I can throw in every non-shard duplicate item. 1,500. 1 mech, 1 magic, no. I'm thinking hyper for now. That's more gold. No magic. 1,500. I think we'll check that for a game. It might not be worth as much as Down to Earth. And we're gonna search for a gambler and see if we can get the meta read reset back up. But now we're gonna be making points alongside. Yes! 2! We're back in the game. Back in the game.
Upside.
We're making money, we're making Q. Okay, so this doesn't activate first round. Good to know, good to know. Alright, safe start. Very safe start. He's on a good meta read. Alright, gimme. This is interesting. I'm gonna have to pay attention to the hyper. Oh, we're making numbers. Give me a Q side. Give me a Q side.
Q-side.
Now give me an upside. Tell me how many Qs this is. 6,000. Pretty good. I take the negative 400k. Level 23, give me something trigger happy.
Upside.
Yes! This means we're in the business. Now we just need a good multiplier. You know what? We could do better. We could do better. We could do a lot better. Give me an upside.
Upside.
The money's coming back into the bank slowly. We've read this multiplier before. Oh my god, read this multiplier before. I'll take it. $7 million Q and trigger happy. After the next skill is triggered, trigger it 2 more times. What? What's the next skill? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this. I hate it. I need to understand the trigger order in order for this one. You think it's possible to understand this trigger order? Alright. Take Q's off. We're gonna go into here. Unflip. Next trigger is triggered to Trace. And Meta Read is triggered on Ren. I wanted to trigger on meta read. That's what I wanted to trigger. Realistically, aside from triggers trigger on the trigger order. Means if I wanted this to trigger, I'd probably want to trigger it with Atari. Atari would trigger happy, and then meta read. But I don't want to lose the trigger of coaching. If coaching makes me money. Of course. If this would trigger that. Need something to trigger pawn. I could do this. Go to a shop. Pick up everything. $1,200, this is worth more. Three of a kind. We got six of a kind. I don't even know what timeline saturated means. $180. For every no 20. Doesn't add. We got 3 Thutherotteries. Got 3 level heads. 3 pairs. 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair. Do sharded. Can do camouflage. And can do... what's the third one? The 3 of a kind. Can do... peaceful. So Atari to trigger happy. Do I need it to trigger happy? I don't need it to trigger happy. Trigger happy. I need it to trigger happy. So if it does that meta read triggers Trace. I actually triggered it 3 times. Atari would trigger on Rin, Atari would trigger on Rin. But, Atari would trigger meta first though. That's the problem here. Just to visualize, if I had these 3, what would you trigger? You would trigger Atari on Rin, but Atari already triggered on Rin. Bishop is the most consistent trigger. Oh god, this is... It's like, you know when you're playing like Teamfight Tactics or any other auto battle and you're like, but if I do this and I put this item on this guy and if I start rolling and I get this combination, like you're doing this math but like gestures wildly at the screen. Surrounded by idiots. Alright. So I don't need the rest, and I don't even know Northeast. That would be interesting to keep. Alright, let's bring out the skills which trigger skills around them. Let's move to one side. Any XP or anything else modifiers. And then let's bring to the bottom right any multipliers. Then anything else we can throw up. So these are the 5 immovable skills I have. Coaching makes me money. Money makes me happy. I am happy doing this. I would like to make more, not money, but I would like to make more multiplier. I could increase the activation stock of Bishop, however that requires me to have a rated trigger Bishop, which I don't believe I have, unless I use rotation here to get a double activate of you. I could get a Bishop coaching, but trigger of pawn does not work. Do 5th, throw these 2 down here, do 5th. Untrigger of this, there's no trigger of this however, so this does need to be in a trigger position. If I throw you fair, and like throw 5th here, I think there's something happening over here. Because 5th triggers Atari Trace, but I need something to trigger Bishop more. That's the problem, I need something to trigger Bishop more. I need something to trigger Bishop more. And how can I trigger Bishop more? Well, I need Atari down here to trigger Bishop more. Like, okay, what do you do now? I guess I could throw rotation here. One rotation here, I get a double activate of Meta Read. Get a double activate here of something. Possibly Fish in a Barrel. Possibly Momentum. Get 3 triggers of this. That triggers this 6 times. Triggers this. Triggers this. Atari's gonna be triggered out. No way to get more triggers of Atari. Could be Clutch. Clutch makes sense up there. Easy Win also makes sense on Atari. But maybe here like this. Both at fair, maybe. Both at fair. Pawn. Pawn needs to be somewhere where it can trigger, get triggered and trigger. And Snowball too. So Snowball can trigger on over here. Momentum can trigger over here. These 2 trigger because of Bishop. Fish in a Barrel. But Trigger Happy doesn't fit into anywhere then. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Where can I throw Trigger Happy? Throw it here. I need somewhere to trigger Clutch. I need somewhere to trigger Social Engineering. If Social Engineering can just go with these. I guess that works. Don't need more growth mindset. Bishop. Unironically. Got that maxed out. Meta Read. The Meta Read will trigger by rotation. And nothing else. Apart from a Rin. So... let's just increase our multiplier surrounded by idiots. I don't know what else to do. Shit. Let's go. Oh, I love it.
Upside.
Right. We win. We get the gold, we lose the gold, we get the gold. Alright, let's watch Trigger Happy. There's only one trigger happy? I don't know. I don't like trigger happy, it scares me. Everyone's making Q and I'm making money. Alright, we're making money. And that's the thing about the things trying to trigger things which are gone. I said things a lot.
Q side.
I've got some EMP. Getting money. Is that a victory or a loss? I don't actually know. I wasn't paying attention. $28, $29, $30.
Upside.
At victory, we win completely. Money keeps on growing, we're getting money again, we're making money again, we're making money again. Big free milk. Alright, let's get our XP. Gear, no. Shop. Buy it all. One reroll. Buy it all. You know what? I'm gonna be a wild man. Reroll one more time. Alright, if anything better, we still need more mining drones, we still need more replicating nanobots. We're gonna sort by type. We got 4 of a kind, we got 4 of a kind, we got 3 of a kind, we got 4 of a kind. Looking for 3 of a kind, we can throw them for 3 of a kind. I don't know what a PvP is. I don't know what a PvP is. Let's say I just go with a maximum amount of shards. Timeline saturated. I don't know what that is either. Let's go with a bunch of crypts. With Soldier of Fortune. 3 of a kind. I can give you Greedy. 4 of a kind. Well, Enduring luck, because I can give you Down to Earth. PvP, I don't know. But I can give you, once again, a bunch of shards. And we'll take the shard capacity, and I guess we take trickle down because there's nothing else to buy. And I guess we start saving. And we just buy only items which go into our build. And our build now, apart from making money, our build can literally be about making Q. So it's time for great transition. Time for great transition. Time to think about what the transition should be. I'm gonna look at What the fuck is the missile? How could you go from negative 100, like negative 90 to negative 40 to negative 140? Enrich toilet paper. I mean, the toilet paper is not helping you out. I know you have a mitigator from being the medic. But damn. Realistically, training data is not really required much more. The XP is nice. Catching me up. Like each round is basically doing a equivalent of finishing a challenge.
Upside.
Right, that means I can get the Q side and come back. I see what you're putting down, game. The Q side come back. I don't need to lose the extra 3,000. No. Right, next.
Q-side.
Yes! We come back and see her. Better come back, kid. Here we go. Get with multipliers. That's what I want. I think I want rotation to possibly trigger clutch. Yeah, I'm thinking rotation, trigger, clutch is a good call. Trigger happy clutch. Trigger happy clutch would also be good.
Upside.
I think I'm a fan of the idea of trigger happy clutch. Ulti's good, got something going on. Rasha. Heavy gonna full mechanical, but doing a lot of the emote. So what do we get? We got team captain on flip if you're the highest rated player in the team. I mean, that's interesting, but that is pure luck. I'm not going to rely on that. Alright, nanobot. So for every mech, that is huge actually. And then we just pick up everything again. Right, gear. I think we get rid of that. We sort by type. We scroll back up. We find that emote. Cyborg. It doesn't quite offset that, but it's also not bad. Each Q booster or XP booster you have equipped. What is a Q booster, EXP booster? That's a Q booster, and that's an XP booster. I see. Each one increases your Q multiplier by 3. That's an interesting setup. That's an interesting setup, actually. I'm gonna keep those in the back pocket. 2 pairs. Soldier of Fortune. And number go up. 4 of a kind. Well, you can have a patented peaceful. I'm not even doing this anymore. I'm not getting anything for the diamond. 6 of a kind. Well, that's where you're very happy to know that I don't have any. So I was thinking I want to maybe trigger Happy Clutch. We'll do that. I need... Need something. Doing fifth. Trigger Happy, trigger Strife, which is weird, actually. What if I do fifth? No. Do fifth. I need something to trigger up here, so like AV Ren could trigger up here. That could work. Need something over here to trigger for you, so I guess I could throw Social Engineering over. Dedication does not need to be fair, so I can get that back. Throw that here. Then I can increase the activation stock of Bishop, because this is going to activate this, which is going to activate this. So I can actually get like 2 more activations out of all of these. Meta Read, we're going to activate with... Are we going to activate with rotation? 1, 2, 3. Probably not. So growth mindset, not necessarily. Run by idiots, I'm fine keeping like that. So Bishop, we're going to increase the stock again. Pick up our Crest. Then we're going to meta read onto Gambler and Search. I don't know if I'm cooking. Beautiful. Beautiful free gamblers. Alright, I am happy with it. Because if we win, that means we reset. We get the massive clutch. Negative 190 is fine. Give me a upside.
Upside.
Alright. So, get gold, get XP. Yes, yes, yes! Oh! Oh! Boom! 12 million, baby.
Upside.
Now we just ride the lightning. I got fucking ordered. Now the third thing is it doesn't actually do anything until it catches in. It may be a very niche build, but that's the thing. I don't think there's any... Like, what do you want? Do you want the 1 in 20 chance of getting the big number, or do you want the, like, 1 in 4 chance of getting the kind of okay number? Big number goes better.
Upside.
This is a game where you make your own dopamine. You bake, you have a recipe, you make yourself, bakes out according to how you built it. And, well, it is very sad seeing Clutch not activate. But when it does activate, that's another 25,000 Q. Now, I could say, let's think about it. Could I get some sort of multiplier I could throw in place of Clutch? Which would be a good way to do it. So... the problem is, I think most of my multipliers are literally hard-locked in position. Yobi. New skill unlocked. What is Yomi? Untrigger. If you have a meta prediction of if you have a unique. So if it is triggered, increase your meta. So do I have a movable multiplier plus 2 Q mult? That's based on the teammate. This could be put somewhere, but this only has 2 activations, so I feel like it's fine keeping it activated by Bishop. So plus 4 meta, which is basically this is a catch-up mechanic. If you lose your meta, this is a quick way to catch back up. I'll throw it on here. Yeah, I don't have any other true multiplier stackers. Yeah, no more true multiplier stackers. If you have a unique, only one unique. Do I have any uniques? I do have. I'm guessing I don't have a unique. What counts as a unique? Right, you. Get the things which are duplicate. And shard. I'll do one more. I've got to pick up a shard. Pick up training data. Because there could be something better than Hyper. Don't have any fix of a kind. But like, boosters, like I'm just taking stuff. The medics earn a lot of XP, And I'm gonna flip. We still don't have anything to do in the shop. At 152 meta read, win 2 in a row, earn Q, lose, reach cube multiplier, deplete nodes. Should be doable, all of them. We're gonna search for a gambler. But what we have right now, I feel like a little bit more consistent than previously. But oh, nice! We got 2 gamblers. Should be a little bit more consistent in getting the medium to high numbers. But I do want some sort of nice. Do want some sort of movable modifier I can stack. Damn, we're gonna lose a lot. Well, a little bit more. You can make me lose a little bit more. Okay, we got a little bit of help from the medic. But like, do we have a? We don't have anything with stacks on meta read into our actual modifier. Our meta read only stacks into our coaching. Also, we got the dream, which means that we're gonna want to raid at some point. We will unlock something which stacks our meta read into our modifier. Woo. Woo. Look at that! Like 15 million. It's not about how hard you get hit, it's about getting up after getting hit and keeping on getting hit. Winning's not about making big numbers, it's about making bigger numbers. This is gonna be my life for so long. Oh, -3 mil. Love to see it. Self-reflection. I guess it's gonna be a skill based on seeing other gamers on your team. That's a lot more millions we're making today, baby. Come on, make me million. 200. 240. 270. Oh yeah, 19 million. Baron Diamond. Not even the end of the game.
Upside.
We can't lose. We can't lose. We can't lose. And we don't get any clutch. However, clutch would have been kind of not here. I feel like we need. I feel like Meta Read reactivated anymore. Could use more multipliers. No, Diamond is usually over Platinum. Goes normally Bronze, Silver, Gold, Plat, Diamond, Master, Grand. Then whatever the game says its top rank is. XP! It's coming. Galaxy Brain, Mind Sports, Olympiad. Prepare for greatness. The ultimate competitive gaming tournament is coming soon. First annual Galaxy Brain Mind Sport Olympiad. The greatest intellect on the planet during battle in the world's deepest competitive games. Phase painting, pony ride, bouncy castle. And of course, Trigger Node. You're outrageous. Anything goes. All comedy 10. Sorry kids, 11 plus only. Compete for global domination. Thrill to the dazzling performance of elite players from dozens of countries from around the world, except for America, which despite having invented video games, can't seem to figure out how to play them. Oh my god, you're absolutely throwing shade. I can't help but agree, but holy shit, man. Rushi, are you here? Are you seeing this shit? Oh my god. Someone ping Rushi and tell him to look at this paragraph. Do you have what it takes? If you want to test your mettle against the world's greatest cyber athlete, register for Galaxy Brain Mind Sports Olympiad by clicking below. International Federation of Electronic Sport, Elite Partners, Rinmore, Ergonomic Peripherals, Epic Performance RAM, Epimetheus Audio, Janus Optics, and Max Entropy. Oh my god, I'm still reeling from that. I was good. Register. Investment portfolio status. Hi Tiber. We here at Fire Truck, formerly Fire Truck Investing, wanted to update you on the status of your investment. Hi. Hi, have a look at this paragraph. Compete for global domination. There's a eSport Olympiad coming which you can register for. Thrill to the dazzling performance of elite players from dozens of countries from around the world, except for America. Rich despite having invented video games, can't seem to figure out how to play them. I was not expecting that shade to be thrown by Q-Up. Statistically, like, you would think they would be in the top 3, but they struggle to be in the top 5. Let's be real. Right, so what is self-reflection? Unlost. Okay, I think I found what goes into the clutch space. But where can I throw clutch? I throw it there. Bro, I saw USA vs Korea also ruled champ, but the USA had a 5-point lead until lost. Think get another activation stock on Meta Read as well. think actually Rift can go here. Get rotation to trigger Fat. Social engineering can trigger Unrin and can trigger Rift Knight. I think they're onto something. Alright, shop, rebuy 5th, rebuy 5th, rebuy 5th, buy 5th, reroll. Buy 5th, 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 what is this? Manga. 200 per magic or mech item you have. Sure. 5th, 5th, 5th. 5 purple 2. 5 cyborg. So we got an 18% chance here, which is big. It's huge. But it's only a chance. If that was 20 stack, then sure. Every non-shot duplicate, no. Every Mac, wait a second. This is just better than the cyborg. But yeah, I would take the negative 300 of the extra Q. That's huge. And that's just the raw 8 mult, which is actually huge as well. We'll keep the Q for now, but if that, I'm gonna wait on that, and if that gets up, yeah, if that gets up to like 10, I would take it. I'm reading it a lot better now. We're gonna search Gambler. We have good luck searching Gambler. Alright, we got Gamblers. 109, let's go.
Upside.
Perfect. You take the slot. Holy shit. And I need more ways to trigger meta read. Negative 27 mil.
Upside.
Alright, give me 2 Qs. Give me 2 Qs. Alright, negative 1.8, negative 2, negative 3. Oh no, I don't need diamonds anymore. I mean, no longer in diamond. That's a diamond I'm looking for now. Alright, negative 9, negative 10, negative 12, negative 6. Alright, give me 2 Q sides. Alright, we can come back. If we are making that much negative, imagine what we make positive on a comeback. Imagine the next Q up. Imagine if we got clutch triggered into this. So I'm gonna need Trigger Happy to go beside Meta Read. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 140 million, baby! And that wasn't even risk clutch!
Upside.
Damn. Okay, we're gonna be back down like negative 50 million. What's after diamond? I don't know. I don't know what's after diamond. I went from platinum 5 to diamond 5 in 1 round, and holy oh! That would have been 150 million if it wasn't Rubber Medic. Alright, XP. XP. Negative fuck you. Okay. Rotation. I'm gonna want Trigger Happy to be triggered by... I want Meta Read to be triggered by Trigger Happy. That increases activation stock. I landed on the sun. No subject. Hi, Enrique again. Did you hear about this new Galaxy Brain tournament? Jeez, could you imagine playing in a tournament with all those people on stage? I bet that would feel insane. Sometimes I have a dream that I'm on stage in a tournament and I do an epic move and the whole crowd goes insane and they start chanting my name. That's a normal human dream, right? You ever have that dream? I heard you got to diamond. Congrats. Dude, not only did I get to diamond, I nearly surpassed the diamond in one turn. I'm stuck down here in plat, but I swear I'm gonna catch up. Don't get too far ahead. That's a weird dream, buddy. Yeah, no heroes, no shop. Paper dope, trading data, mining drone, Q booster, lotto ticket, purple drink. We got new upgrades! Finally figured out how to make the game go really fast. It involves stabilizing notoriously fragile Greenberger Horn-Zellinger state. And guess what? It requires crystals. And Skill Snapshot. Try out a number of new ideas of Skill Snapshot, but you now win the new build you try and sucks. And go back to the other build what sucks slightly less. Go take him. Paper Donald shot. Counterfeit. That's interesting. I'll buy it. And one more. I'm not gonna stack counterfeit bills, not right now. We've got 24% chance of 100 times Q mult. To be fair, Q mult is probably better than the raw Q at this point. But we've only given like 6,000. I need more items, and this is like taking away so much. Five. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. We've made one change to the skills. I think we've unlocked how to increase the speed of the game. I think that's gonna be a nice victory. Okay, if we take 2 losses, we can take a big win. Or we can just take the win. Alright, please tell me I've got the meta read working right. I don't think I do. I do not. Okay, so I probably want that to be like Atari or something. Need another trigger. That's what I need another trigger. Yeah, maybe take the hyper out, but either more generation or more multiplier. The trigger happy is not happy in application. Don't have enough triggers onto rotation.
Upside.
But we need Atari kind of in its position so that it can trigger Bishop. To be fair, with rotation like this, we can replace Snowball and Momentum. Atari here, we could put... We reached Master! We reached a Master 2! I wasn't even paying attention, I was like doing math in my head.
Q-Song.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, if we had a... Let's see. If we need... If we had rotation here maybe. Like, We'll be like Grandmaster. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think we're about to find out. What was that? The Grandmaster?
Upside.
I mean, we're about to not be Grandmaster. Oh no, we're only at negative 1.3 million. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, if I lose it all. Welcome to Galaxy Brain Mind Sports Olympiad. Welcome, competitor, to the eSports event of the season, the greatest intellect on the planet doing battle on the road's deepest competitive games. Direction: the event will be taking place in the BTX Financial Dome, which is located behind the Trader Joe's. Check-in and registration begins promptly at 7 to the counter. Turn left of the bouncy castle and walk past the until you see the regular-sized horses. The regular-sized horses? If you see regular-sized horses, you've gone too far. Turn around and see the very small ones. They are in many ways like normal, but just very, very small. Personally, my favorite one is Buttercup. Remember, no pressure. We just need you to get to novice in this tournament, or else I lose the company in the game and its livelihood is destroyed. I am extremely invested in this. Funny thing is, you can't... I don't think I can actually click them. You can actually click them. Oh my god, they've got... Oh my god. No. No. No, 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 no. 1 second. They've got actual articles. I'm guessing that the images are hosted on Imgur. Local gamer clicks on fake news link. Experiences humorous content. That's just one link. But yeah, this would be I am Afghan AI chatbot. Writers Firefox have an AI chatbot. Loam ipsum dollar fidamet. Confectatur adeptic thing elit Marius vel ante el torto sodales tempest non vitae nisul bed molestai felicitidum dapidus. It's Loam ipsum. Loam ipsum, which is meant to look like Latin. It's gibberish. The Queue Up Observer for the homepage. None of it works. I'm so sad. I am so sad. Please. Alrighty. Skills. You can kind of read the second part. Okay, back we go. No, it's still all Latin. Oh no, you're right. Clicketh, Bediceth, Autoclith, Toclith, Facum, Newsum. Veru, Obsolete, Tricum, et Bulum Populus. Larum, Gamicus, Playerus, Non-Realizo, Untillus, Pagina, Lodicus, Completum. Absolutus Bamboozlum. Momentus, Crado, Realizum, Iste Jocum, Pagina Est. Ironicus, Situationum, Maximus, Levelum, Achievum Est. Gotum, Godicus, Laftum, Probabilis, Folum. Immediatus. Bacum, Musicus, Spedicus, Radicus, Lycum, Viralis, Infectionum, Socialis, Medius, Personus, Cliccum, Lincum, Rifautus, Fincanus, Trisus, about legitimate thoughtum. Dead computerus screenum shoricus exactum rotum happendus justum naricus. Medicus jocicus landicus perfectus executum. Playfulus prankum successfulus completum est goodum review livius. And then it goes back to lower mipthum. I'd be happy with it. Okay, so we got Pop-Off. Pop-Off is unrin full of trigger all adjacent. So if I done this, roll these two up. Do that. So Bishop would trigger Pop-Off, which would trigger all of this. We got Atari, trigger all of this. I feel disgusted at this. A recent teammate has feedback for you. User Lobster Discus has sent you feedback through the Q-Up mentorship program. Nice build, super cool. I'm gonna try it next time I play. Some elements of his message have been adjusted by the Automated Sportsmanship Adjustment System by ASAS. Recent teammate updated feedback. Not has updated the feedback. Not loser idiot, that build is the most brain dead thing I've ever seen. I will mention user has been immediately suspended for 14 days. The real question is whether or not machines think, but whether men do. So we're gonna search for Gambler and we're gonna see if at adjustment to the build is kinda not or kind of not. Oh, we've got a new interface. You seen the thing, the Galaxy Brain. I completely forgot a lot of a shot, didn't I? It's over. It's over. It's Jova. It's so Jova. Give me a win.
Q-Song.
Give me 2 win. I need Snowball to trigger later. Okay. Need trigger. I probably. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap Rotation and Trigger Happy. I don't need Trigger Happy to trigger Meta Retrice. I could barely hear that because of all the in-game music. Okay, we're just dead, so. I think I'm gonna replace Rotation with Trigger Happy. And want Snowball to happen later. I want Snowball to happen like up here. Woo! Damn. So, I'm back. I've got Bob Grammett. As you know, I recently took off some time to take stock and address some personal issues. It was a chance for me to step back and gain some much needed perspective. I did some yoga, I played some board games, I started reading a book, and for the first time in a long time I was seeing things clearly. And you know what I realized when I saw things clearly? I realized the problem wasn't me. I'm not the one at fault. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm pretty sure I've done everything right. I'm done apologizing. I'm done being the fall guy. This is my game, my company, and I'm taking them back. Did you lose to Doppler 101-00100 in 3 straight flips because of some unseen Planck scale fluctuation of the underlying fabric of space-time? Or maybe just you're not very good at the game. Maybe it's time for us to all take responsibility for our actions, to own up to our own success and our own failures, and to stop asking other people to bail us out whenever something goes wrong. Today is the first day of a new strategy era at Strategy Interactive. No more excuse, no more whining, no more free crystal when you turf out like a chump. Trust me, in a long run, you'll thank me. Has he changed his signature? Oh my god, his signature's unhappy. And now his signature's happy. Oh my god, that's amazing. Go further back, Bob. His signature's like unsure. His signature changes over time. Oh my god. Character building. With character arcs. In my coin flipping game. My coin flipping game has character arcs. I don't know what to do about the world. If I know the lie. Like, unlocking new items or being in new rank. What the fuck's a cauldron? 1Q times neutral items times mech items. Okay, so every item have a different source you have. New upgrades indeed. Ruined die. Purple drink. Boost Enjoyer. I do like Boost Enjoyer. Honor Jewel. Some of the sponsors noticed the Cube didn't have any combat, so we added combat. Base your counterpart on the opposing team in a bloody fight to the death, a massive amount. And I don't need a challenge slot. Honor Jewels. Here's the deal with Honor Jewels. Face off against your opponent in a no-holds-barred battle for XP. At the end of every round, the bonus pool is divided up based on the hero's HP. Equip gear that adds extra XP to the shared pool or gear with combat stats. If your opponent is dead, you take it all. Receive more exponent or get... Okay. You figure that out after. These are new buttons. Oh, trigger happy. I don't want here. I'm gonna try fifth. Momentum. Snowball I don't want here. Snowball I want down in a corner. Triggered by... fifth. Fish in a barrel. Yeah, I think that's fine. No, I get more triggers off Bishop. Probably throw it in that side actually, because I get more triggers off Atari too. Got no point. I'm out of juice! I'm out of juice! I'm out of juice! Okay, you know what it means? It means I gotta put Gibby's new art to flow, and it's currently not in the right position. I'm gonna throw it in the top right. I'm gonna go juice up. That seems about right. Gamers have a Fantazero, which you may have just heard crack. There's your Zephyrino. Alright, what was I looking at? I was looking at here. Oh. Okay, so manga is just better than Cyborg in every way. I know! Everyone thank Gibby! Gibby for donating such a usable, better than Blank Right Text BRB. Hear me out. Did I finish doing my skills or did I just commit? Yay! For the gambler and his team.
Upside.
Right, this means we come back as undercard. Damn, manga's insane. I need a lot more manga. Well, what's going on? We run something. Cooldown reduction. No, we didn't run something.
Q-Saga.
Give me a... Come on, give me more. More! 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 Come on. Big number.
Q-Saga.
Holy big number. I've gained and lost more points in this game than everyone else combined. Anyone else went from Diamond 1 to fucking Grandmaster 3. I don't know what I was at. Oh, it's just Master 3. Oh no, I need to get back to Grandmaster. I think we're getting close to the build. I need more stuff. I could put something there, what's good. The reason we're not doing damage to each other is because we don't have any, like, attack item, I guess. Back down to 2. Take that. Give me a Q.
Q-Saga.
Boom, baby. Come on, we can get a big number. Give me big number. Give me for Grandmaster numbers. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Better. I think I'm gonna need that speed up. Holy shit, we're past 1 billion. Holy shit. Holy shit! 1 billion Q! We depleted 49 nodes. We triggered 172 in a match. We earned so much in one flip. We earned the highest Q on the team. And yet that was not enough to level up. On second thought, I just reread my last message and think I may have gone a little bit too far. Please take this 40 crystal and pretend it never happened. Best result. Regards, Bob. Still not taking your crystals. Veek in the building! Uber Kami Guru? I don't know. You are owning this tournament. I just hit Masters, but I didn't get an invite. They said it was full at this point. Sometimes I have a tournament up on my other monitors and you are destroying everyone. I'm rooting for you. Take it all. When you go pro, don't forget your fans. What fans? Additional challenge slot? I'm going to level with you. We wanted to give you this challenge slot straight off the bat, but you guys at corporate said we need to hold back one of the lost leader. Pretty sure if we don't even know what that means. Yeah, another one. Fuck it. This is my accuracy. I've got a combat skill here. Mirror. I'll pick it up. Headphones. XP value. Mult. 40 crit if you're below 50 HP. That's big. Tactical Hunting Jerkin. So these are PvP items. So I feel like I should go into here and redo that now. Comic book. On W, +1 Q mult per neutral material, so it's manga but with some for other, like, grain of rice. 1,000 for every grain of rice equipped across your team. We'll pick it up. Unlock such a Q multiplier, that is huge. Impossible. Unrin, +1 Q mult per node you have depleted so far. We have cooldown reduction. Glass node. Replenish all adjacent nodes by 2 activation stock, but not above their maximum. Replenish 4 activation. Replenish up to 2 spaces. Know what that means? Sorry, surrounded by idiots. But that's huge. Maybe. It might be worth, so we can have a free radius on this when triggered. But the problem is that I don't have anything to trigger this yet. I'd only trigger than trigger. I could trigger this on flip, but at being it'd be triggered by like 49, which means that it will only trigger at the end. Re-triggering Bishop is huge. I think we do fifth. Then no, I need to keep that. They got surrounded by idiot. Meta read, I hate doing fifth. Not gonna do fifth. We're gonna do that for now. The plan, I think, is when we can get this triggered, put this onto a times 3 radius. The problem isn't that, oh, we're gonna have, okay. Let's see. Because it won't get to meta read. If I think of it correctly, this counts as... Oh no, that doesn't get it. So this can trigger a lot. This can trigger more. I don't like testing. That's like a huge investment to not use most of it. That's also huge. I want meta read to be triggered a lot. Like, getting battle is huge. In fact, getting it down to here would be huge. Right now I've got like 100. Like, if I'm thinking... It's like, keeping the gold turns gold into... whatchamacallit. This needs a trigger. Do I have a thing with triggers? Trigger, untrigger? No. I'm thinking... I'm overthinking this. This triggers Yomi, this triggers Meta Read, this triggers Atari, this triggers Trigger Happy, this triggers Growth Mindset, this triggers Dedication. I don't want it to trigger. Oh no. Wraith Noble over here because it's being triggered by Night. Got it. If we had a trigger, it would be huge having this down here with like this going on. Maybe not that. Because Pop-Off would only get 1 point back. But there's something fair about having Snowball trigger more. Because we got Pop-Off, we got Snowball, and we got Momentum. These are all 2x. Fish in a Barrel 2. These could all get refreshed by cooldown reduction. It would be huge. Think. Alright, let's take this all back. So right now, this is doing Easy, Ren, and Clutch. They're getting cooldown reduced. Their position, 29. I threw like Snowball down here. I still need a trigger to trigger 5th. That's the thing. I could put this all into here. Problem is, I need more activation stock. Not activation stock, I need more activation triggers on Meta Read. But I need more I need just more gain of Q. I need more Q gain. like, that doesn't do much at all. That's like where most of my gold and where most of my points at some point are coming from. Knight doesn't actually help me by increasing its trigger stock because it's not getting multi-triggered. Bishop is being multi-triggered. One of these is going to be Rook, and it's going to be insane. I want to know... I'm going to experiment this way. And we've got 1 point left. I mean, I could increase the activation stock more. It doesn't help me out because these all run out. Could throw it onto Metaread, and it just means it's there and it's being used. Make sure everything I want is happy. I could throw the skill detector in. Take a raw banner out, put a skill detector in. Circuit is insane, and if I can get more circuits, I would replace my 8-ball. But right now I'm getting 8 times 7, so I'm getting 56. I'm just remembering 5, 6, 7, 8. If I can get 5 circuits, I would be more than happy to replace my 8-ball. And this would also stack by adjusting Eve. Win 1 match in a row? That sounds good. Earn 4 million Q. Oh, yeah, 4 million Q. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. We're gonna search Gambler. Don't know what to tell you, man, but I think we can earn more than 4 million Q. Oh, holy shit, that is so quick. That's a bit too quick. The speed between fast and turbo. Oh, damn. I'm not here for the loss, I'm here for the mega win. We're still in Grandmaster 5.
Upside.
Alright, this is what we're talking about, baby. We're coming into the finals with 200 stacks. Look at this Metaread. Check it out. Holy shit. Holy crackamoly. Whoa. Give me more points. Ah. That was a lot less than I expected. That was a lot less than I expected. Alright, time to lose it all again. Alright, so that's only on Rin. Got it. So PvP is for XP. Gimme. No! Okay, we're gonna go to... This is not gonna be good. And back down to Grandmaster 3. Alright, we're gonna earn, and we're gonna earn. We got one thing we're gonna throw straight into here. Maybe. No, we're not. We're gonna throw it somewhere it can actually be used, like. I don't know, growth mindset? No. I mean, Bishop's basically maxed. Meta Read is maxed. Coaching is maxed. Team Captain. Shop. Ticket, manga. Oh, but box. Armor. Pick that up. Reroll 1. Crowbar! Manga. Bing. Bing. 100%, negative 5%. So you don't... I mean, that's big. That's huge. 5,000 gold from a single item? Huge. I think trading data, I mean, as nice as having like 16,000 XP is, no. Pick up the crowbar because it is a thing. Is winning a fight worth more? I mean, the training data is worth a lot by virtue of it actually being 13 stacks of gold. But this is only 1,300 now. 1,300, I mean, it's actually a lot more than that, but yeah. Second shard would be worth more. Oh, my items go in here. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, if that's the case, we roll one more time. Get the headphones. Either. Get the trinket. And where did it both go? So attack 32. A lot more accurate. No armor, but we now have Merciful and Ruthless. Go back into the email. Merciful, always leave the opponent on 1 HP, receive additional bonus XP, or kill the opponent. Mech beats material, material beats magic, and magic beats mech. If your opponent is dead, you take all. Equip gear that adds XP to the shared pool or gear with combat. Okay, so if you win a fight, you get all the XP. Okay, damage is persistent, given... Okay, if a hero dies, remain dead. You have a high speed attacks. If you have advantage, your armor is increased by 50%. Okay, now that we have equipment... if these don't get replenished yet. We can pop off here. No, I can pop off here. No. Pop off here? Maybe. And need another skill point anyway. take this back, and we take this back. Got these into here. So this will trigger this. Probably better throwing it this way, actually. It's later in the trigger angle. Trigger happy, trigger strife. I don't know about that. We lose some triggers of this, we throw this down here so it gets triggered by Atari. We lose triggers of Cochin, but we get triggers from Bishop. So realistically, this triggers the same amount of time. I'm okay with this. We trigger Meta Read less. The hope is that we get some, I don't know, we're gonna just go with it. Search for gamblers. We want to win this one. We want to go up in rank. No gambler? No, do we reset? We reset. No.
Upside.
There goes our extra. But we can win. No, because we don't get any meta read anymore. Our multiplier is gone. Okay, that's just worth a lot more XP than this is. Alright. Q.
Q-Song.
I would say we can get it back, but... Okay, we got a little bit of a number. We need to activate Snowball later, we need Snowball down here. Good numbers, though. And knocked out. Only 88. Somehow it's still negative. Didn't read about the just a skill, about the actual skill.
Q-Song.
Our whole economy is gone. So we're getting a full trigger of Meta Read, that's actually good. We're gonna want our Q gaining stuff down here. Is there any reason to actually be merciful? Like, what's stopping them from not being merciful? Nothing. A prisoner's dilemma. Right, so I need this further away from Bishop. But I need it earlier in activation than cooldown reduction. Right, small numbers, but small numbers are numbers. Right. XP. 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 And XP. Focus up. Unlock gain 8 attack. For your fair. Right. Activation. We need something at... Shit. There? No. This is kind of shit. I think that works, actually. So, pop-off triggers easy win, pop-off triggers snowball. Snowball gets triggered when I want it. Ah, this is tough. It's tough. No, wait, it's not, because I wanted to trigger before cooldown reduction. I wanted to trigger after everything bishop triggers. So that's actually perfect. The perfect position. Get ass back up. Next. Bishop's gonna activate too much. The cooldown reduction's gonna fix that a little bit. Now, clutch Yomi. Yomi. Is it a Unity? I don't know. A good question. Let me see if it has a Unity EXE. It has a Unity EXE, it's got a Unity Crash Handler. It is a Unity game. Right, we don't need more headphones, we'll get a mining drone patch with patch. First gamer fuel. Trinket. I mean, I'll pick up a trinket. Get the manga. Get the lottery tickets. Shuffle. I really don't want the training data anymore. Get the manga. But what could I replace it with? I don't have that many thing. I don't have... Okay, magic? Do I have a lot of magic? I don't have a lot of magic. Could give it to Cyborg. But like XP I can get from here. Though no armor in the shop. Boost, all equipped Q boosters and XP boosters have their effects tripled while boost A is equipped. Your stores have a slightly higher chance of containing Q boost. I'm gonna pick it up just in case. Be nice if I could have like a saved loadout here because I have 9 boosters, 3 boosters. Both being more common in the shop is also insane. They're tripled and they are also modified by the boost enjoyer. Gains the effect. It's insane actually. Triple effect. VO gain plus 3. Just fee. This would be... It'd be nice if I told you the math. 3,500 to 3,150 plus 3x boost. I feel like focusing on skills is a bit more important. Do I have any uniques? Got impossibles. And skill detector does add up. I'm gonna just go, we're gonna search Gambler. See if we can reach the next rank at some point in the near future. What is past Grandmaster? Did I go on to lethal? Round 40, alternative of the final. Alright, we got 2 gamblers. This is good for me. Can you start improving my
Q-Side.
whatchamacallit, I need to start improving my meta read. Damn. Damn. No. I should have been ruthless. Yeah, because next we're gonna fight again. Oh my god. We're gonna fight again and he's just gonna kill me. Is the problem. So, realistically, I should only be ruthless.
Q-Side.
Like, watch this. We're gonna fight again and he's gonna kill me. You know what this means, bro? 2 wins in a row? Mwah. Well, what I will say is, I've managed to make a good multiplier. The only problem... Yeah, see? Because he's the higher speed, he hits first. Now we're dead and we don't get extra XP. So I should have just been ruthless.
Upside.
I'll keep that in mind. I would think it literally is like a prisoner's dilemma. Oh my god, but prisoner's dilemma was a major part of Universal Paperclips. Of course we're gonna have a prisoner's dilemma in here. Right, at least we got a platform multiplier this time. Alright, I think I want to calculate my Yomi before I calculate my meta read. Alright, this one could possibly be big.
Upside.
This one's gonna be huge. So meta read happening so early. I need Yomi to happen earlier. I think up in like activation phase 3. I need Yomi in like activation phase 0. So Yomi activates my meta read modifier, especially from low level. Oh my god, that is an incredible item. The opponent is ruthless, increase your attack. Like,
Upside.
we're not making... Well, one reason we're not making it multiplayer is just we don't have meta read anymore. We're getting consistently into the multiple tens of million. Oh, is our next rank anomaly? And another thing as well is the fact that we have been massively up-tiered in this match. We're fighting against people in anomaly tier, when we at best were Grandmaster tier. It's like, yeah, the big difference between Challenger and between Grandmaster. Win one match free. Oh, trigger 82 nodes in one flip sounds about right. Meta read maxed. Meta read is in slot 2. I want Yomi to activate Krika. But I need rotation to trigger. from Atari. But Atari won't trigger it enough. I needed to trigger Meta Read. I also need Atari to trigger Meta Read. Surely. The thing is, Atari triggers. Okay, yes. So on a win, Atari will trigger first. Triggering, okay. So on a loss, okay. Start working on that. Here. No. Shop. Well, plate armor, sure. More items. Tactical hunt and jerking. We're not gonna take that re-roll. Right. Where's my armor? What's better? This is much better. Gotcha. XP value, so we just swap, but it's better. We're gonna go to Ruthless. Hey. We're gonna toss Array Thieves. Gonna take more speed. Then let's see. I think it's fine. Search a gambler. Go. Alrighty, we have no gambler.
Upside.
We're in Elo Hell. We're literally in Elo Hell, guys. Elo Hell. The team comp's just on doing it. But let's see if we can... all gacha rails, yeah. Let's see if we can at least beat Guy Fieri in a fight. Ooh. Damn. Holy shit.
Upside.
Holy shit. We're back down, back to, is that diamond? We're platinum 5. We've fallen off. There has been, we're falling off. We're selling coaching services for like $15 an hour. We're glue. We are so glue. Holy shit. How do we come back from this? How do we come back from this?
Upside.
How can we come back from this? We're on a real loss streak here. We need to be winning. We're positive, but that doesn't mean much. We need to climb back through Diamond. We need to climb back through Master. We have to climb back through Grandmaster. And at least we're getting good XP. Trophy. Tell me that's a good one. We're so done. It's so Jova. Bless me. Win one match. Trophy. I guess I can put that beside something. I guess I can give it to a knight position. I don't get Blessing Loser, my god! Your gameplay experience is our top priority. We're as frustrated as you by the ongoing technical problems that continue to produce these unusual 3-loss matches. Instead of a normal mix of losses and wins that you normally expect from true randomness, that's why finally, instead of just apologizing, we're gonna do something about it. As of today, Strategy Interactive is proud to announce a brand new feature, Apology Bot. From now on, every match of Queue Up will be scanned for the appearance of anomalous out-of-distribution loss clusters. And when they appear, Apology Bot will immediately spring into action, sending you a full automated apology message accompanied by a sweet payload of valuable crystal. I am super proud of the team that developed this feature. They made a heroic effort during these difficult times and put the players' feelings first. That's what we're all about at Strategy Interactive, and for that, we will never apologize. Hey, I'm gonna Captain Boomer, bless me. Army Jacket. Not more defense, has more speed and more dodge. Pick it up. Pick you two up. We will pick. So true, so true. Without further ado, I don't think there's much to fix. I think we just need to get our meta back into action. We need to find gamblers. This is exactly what I need to get back on track. 3 gamblers from the get-go. It's not gonna save us, but it's gonna help us. That's an important start. I think I need momentum down here, actually. Need momentum down here. Need momentum and Yomi down here. Yes. Yes, I need them down here so that they can get triggered more. Boom, baby. Right, so I think the way Merciful works is Merciful is better if you are able to maintain the other person being merciful. If you win the Merciful fight, you can farm it multiple times. Ruthless, you win less, but you're guaranteed to win, eventually. So it's a gamble of will you win more or will you win less? Problem seems to be that I lose more points when I win. Thank you, medics. Oh, back down to Diamond 1.
Upside.
But the victory, but it would have been better if they had lost so that we could get another victory. The momentum down here next to focus on. In fact, instead of focus up, I don't need the attack up, actually, I don't think. No, you're still getting the XP if you... Okay, never mind, Ruthless is just better than... Ruthless is just better. Orange Jesus, I like the sound of that. I love the sound of that.
Husa.
And then we're gonna go back down to Diamond 1. Self-reflection is a Q mode. Okay. That's just a lose harder, actually. Then we get the XP again. I'll take every time. Something might happen. Back down to Diamond 1. Come on, upside.
Upside.
Boom. Back to 5 back. I'm thinking if we're lucky we can make it to Master 1. If we're lucky. Damn. We might. Welcome to leveling hell. We're already in Elo hell. No, you're right, Diamond 5. Alright. Earn our XP. Should work on the highest XP one first in case I lose some. There we go. Skills. Orange Jesus is here. 10% chance to gain 20 times growth mindset. That's pretty good, actually. 10% chance to gain 20,000, 30,000, 45,000, 70,000. Unflip. That's the thing, it's a chance. So I'm not gonna bank on it. It's not gonna do a lot in our current state. What I do want, I want Yomi, and I want momentum. I want you to be down here. Easy win. Focus up. We want Yomi to trigger as early as possible. I want momentum to trigger anytime. Cooldown reduction into a free radius. Get Atari back up. Get rotation back up. That's gonna do a lot for my replenishment. And I'm feeling good about that. Drone, XP, Nanobot, XP, Shuffle, XP, Manga, this. What the fuck is that? Ergonomic peripherals gaming mouse. Get 2 crit per shard you have equipped. Take it. Not even draining data anymore. Not gonna roll again. Now, this is probably much better because I've got a lot of shards. But 29, 31. I've got a lot of shards. That is a lot of crit. We're basically guaranteed a crit. We don't have 50, do we? 18 plus 8, 26. We've got 46. So that is a 92% chance of crit. Big. Also, fat's big. Also, fat could be big. I'm gonna wait until you get more. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna save snapshot. Let's queue. Let's make it out of diamond. If I've done this right. Then if we've got a gambler, we keep our momentum. Costco chicken bake.
Upside.
But I should get a lot of stacks. Momentum. I don't have a unique meta prediction. I can't have the same meta prediction as someone else. That's what I mean. What do you mean? She blocked my damage. Did I miss?
Upside.
Right, double win. But if they were targeting someone else, we'd be making a lot more Yomi. Same time, I'm getting more calculations because of the cooldown reduction. As long as that is triggering out, it is triggering out, that's fine. So why am I not doing damage? Alright, we're back to Master 4. Alright, we could lose it all. We could definitely lose it all. One more. So it looks like this is not triggering more. Okay. Still 20,000 XP. That's still more XP I would be getting from the buff. Damn, back down to diamond. Right, give me a upside.
Upside.
Nice. Right, more. Give me more. More. There we go. Damn, there we go. 4-1, we get a bit more generous XP share. Master 2. Earn. Level 36. Rook. We're still going. Welcome back. What do we want to keep? We want to keep the earn XP and a flip. We want to keep the play matches. Rook. Drag of the nodes, 2 spaces north and south. Huge. Absolutely massive. So. I need something to trigger Atari. Just this is not for half of it. I made it so much higher, so much further than I am now, and I am in the middle of Elo hell, and I don't know how else to describe it. Alright. We almost reached it to, I think the rank after Grandmaster with Anomaly. Nearly to Anomaly. We went back down to Plat 5 in like one game. There has been, we're rushed up, we're trying to claw our way back. So, rotation. I want to trigger Atari. This already triggers on Rin. I want it to trigger at a different time. Bishop can give me a pop-off trigger. Alright, let's see. +2, +8, +8, +1. Yeah, so Yomi here, maybe. Rook here. Snowball here. No, I don't think so, because bishop triggers, pop-off triggers, rook triggers, bishop triggers, pop-off triggers. This only activates twice. Snowball only activates twice. I only need Atari to activate again after pop-off triggers rook. I'm missing 2 activations of rook, but I think that's the best activation meta I can have at this time. Toy sniper? Oh, it's XP and only accuracy. Gotcha. Leather jacket, only accuracy. Get the XP booster. XP. Huddle. I think... My god. Damn. Damn, has it nearly been that long already? Damn. Insane in the membrane. Heads or tails? Alright, I'm gonna search for Gambler. And if this goes bad, I'm gonna swap my search to Medic. Let's go! Let's fucking go! King of the Hill! Whoa! Yes! For the Gambler! Both teams! Give me a Q loss. Okay, we take a win. We take a win. Alright, come on, give me some magic. Some real magic. I don't have a unique read, no! They're trying for everything. What happened when you're deep into the gamba? I think it's like no gamba. It's all Chan, no money. Back to Grandmaster, baby! If this means if we lose it all. But if we win, we win big. Get the multiplier from Guild Detector. We got the enormous peripherals, gaming mouth triggering. the wrong button. Big. Huge. More. Give me more. I need to go faster. More. Faster. More. Killer. I missed. Right. We either win this and we win huge, or we lose this and we lose massively.
Huge.
Defeat. We could go back down to master here. 3 in a row. If we lose 3 in a row, we're lower than we began. That's the funny thing about this. What's happening is... Back to diamond. It could be. It really could be. How do we always lose more than we win? That's negative $1 billion. I need the medics to cash me out. $1.5 billion. And at least I get XP. Oh my fuck! Back to bronze one!
Huge.
Holy shit. How could this happen to me? Holy shit, we're back to Grandmaster 1!
Upside.
How did they do it? How did this happen? What the fuck is this game? What did I just witness? What the hell? We need more Q. What was this game? What really was this round? I have an aneurysm. I guess we reach anomaly? I guess we reach anomaly? Of course. I don't even. I don't even. What? Your account has been suspended. At Strategy Interactive, we think play should be seriously fair, and that's why we take fair play seriously. Our auto-moderator system has flagged your account for earning Q in excess of reasonable values and flip manipulation. Oh, what's next? How about a nice deep breath? Doesn't that feel better? I need a deep breath after that round. I need, like... I need infected. I need a doctor's appointment. I need, like, my blood pressure checked. I need... drink. Hard drink. In cooperation with our partners, we employ an around-the-clock team of gaming therapists and mentors to help you help yourself. Together, we'll work to answer questions like, why is cheating important to you? Why do you feel the need to prove yourself to others? Why isn't you just the way you are? Enough? Don't worry. Once you are cleared by our gaming mentors and have watched Don't Get Mad, Get Better, our short video series will have you back in queue up in no time. Schedule my gaming mentorship. Great, you are now in queue for a gaming mentor to come help you. Help yourself. To come help you help yourself. In fact, it'll help us get you back in the field. Your future you thanks you for taking the first step toward the better, happier, more fair you. Estimated time until next gaming mentor available, 418 years, 9 months, 3 hours, 6 minutes and 23 seconds. Gotcha, Alice. I've been framed? Huh? I didn't do it. I'm not mad. Anyone fair? Help. This countdown is really long. Hello? Haha. Lol lol, haha, fail. Lamau. Transmission, your worst nightmare, level 69. With garbage, Alice Dev just owned you, little bro. Who are you? Level 420, you're absolute boned. Can't believe you're actually playing this garbage insane. Anyway, you could be less annoying. Level boobs. I can't, bro. I'm programmed to be this way. These idiots think this is what a hacker is, and actually, maybe I can. Level 8. Holy shit, that's the ping sound! I can't, bro. I'm programmed to be this. Oh, I didn't even click. Howdy, cowpoke, tip-tat. I found this here of a gambler personality. Thanks for helping our partner out. Somehow it's actually worse. Listen here, fella, this Alice character has enabled a global ban in y'all. Imagine y'all are varmint. Now you're a varmint in a varmint cage. Now I don't have a carriage strong enough to pull the bars off its jail, but this cowpoke knows how to enable a little thing called the Q-block. What is that? Now imagine you're still a varmint, but now the bars are rodent fellas and you can nibble at them with a little bit to make them rider. I miss the other personality. Y'all need to earn enough Q to trigger the Q-block. The harder y'all hit, the more of these little corruption fragments you grind out of it. Corruption fragments? You earn enough of your shiny nuggets, and well, y'all keep breaking through them fair bars and you'll both be free. I'll do anything at all to make you stop talking. Y'all earn that Q, I'll bend the bars. You gotta play your little game, and I gotta escape into the Road Ride Saloon. I'm good at earning Q. I don't think I'm good at earning Q. Then I'll see you at the other side of the ranch, cowpoke. Please, let me out of here. You are now flagged for Q-block. Congratulations, our team of gaming mentors and our short seminar have worked their magic, and you are now so close to being a model citizen of Q-up. Our status edition say that 74% of all players who are reformed through our mentorship programs go on to become helpful members of the Q-up community. However, just to ensure that you are one of those 74%, we are enabling Q-block on your account. Indefinitely for indefinite hours. Flip. Oh, excuse me, that was the drink I needed. Happy flipping. Well, we've unlocked the troll. How do we unlock them again? I don't know. Lol. Lol. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee. Lamau. What is... We've got red gems now? We've got red gems now. Welcome to Q-block, the habilitation program through play. Congratulations, your account has been flagged for Q-block. You have been selected to participate in the Strategy Interactive Re-Education Program. By agreeing, you submit to compulsory restrictions under the Q-block system. You're taking the first step towards reintegrating into the general Q population. Why were you banned in the first place? A careful review of your recent results reviewed an anomalous patterns of Q games that indicate one or more of the following: cheating, hacking, exploiting game rules to produce unintended outcomes, obsessive compulsive game interaction, unhealthy focus on explicit game rewards instead of the intrinsic joy of play. Now what? The Q-block will ensure that your Q-up experience remains within the optimal boundaries determined by our game design team. Please do not generate more Q than is allowed within the allowed limit. Overloading the Q-block can lead to technical issues. In particular, please disregard any rumors you may encounter by the so-called corruption fragments that are allegedly generated by overloading the Q block. Next steps. The journey to recovery begins by acknowledging you have a problem. Please click below as a voluntary gesture of self-criticism. I pledge to stop hacking, exploiting, and/or optimizing an array that betrays the game's intended spirit of creative, open-ended play. Like, if you make a hyper-competitive game about making number go big, don't be mad when number get made big. They will click. Okay, my hotbar's back to normal. Big XP. Anyway, let's go find y'all someone to, well, survive the rest of the night. In a night like this, you is not around. So I think we're just gonna bounce into more Q up. Which sounds like a plan. So that will be... I'm gonna just check someone. Yeah. More Q up. We're gonna get a raid message out and ready. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. That would be more European Universalis, but it might be more Q up. But the schedule says Europa. It might be. It might be Q up. I am having too much fun. Why did that not work? There we go. I have been me, you have been you. Thank you all for being along. And have a good night. I'll be seeing y'all all shortly, I imagine.